thanks for saying happy birthday. I just asked ChatGPT which was the easiest way to send it, and it said like, oh, use. I was like, I want to make a program. So we're going to read what it says here, because we have communication, Bluetooth, and the phone.
It's a little red on my face since I was out in the sun all day. Translated from Swedish.
Yeah. Nice, nice. Yeah, it's nice when we finally get some good weather, but I think it was a tiny bit cold today, right? Well, not compared to weeks ago or something. And tomorrow there won't be as much sun, so no rain at least here. Let's see. I want to make a program. I'm not sure what I want to use. I mean, Python. I'm thinking to use this with Stream, you know. With C#, we might be able to use it through. I've been thinking of making a C#, like streaming, like my own streamer
today.
bot.
Smile.
Yeah, I guess so. Or Bluetooth currently. So I have made programs before with Bluetooth on Arduino and on the phone, but I'm not sure I've done one on the PC, you know. So let's look at the examples. Well, this is very simple. The simple thing with Python is that you can just, you know, run it. You don't even need to compile anything. Yeah, it's also permissions with Windows, right? So, and we don't know the port yet. Maybe we should just actually. I have PuTTY, of course. A serial connection type, and I don't know the COM port number, which is kind of annoying. We can just right, so let's find that out first quickly. I'm sure these are saved or they would complain, right? This is the one for the joysticks. It's still connected. I could just quickly show you. Though I'll have to pull the. Let's not do it now. I'm going to pull it out anyway. So of course, that was the whole point of me hopping here. So let's hop to this one. Let's look at here. We have 4711. 1. Should just like screenshot this maybe.
Bought myself some Pico Ws and am working with these. Fascinating that there is so much room in such a small place.
Yeah.
If you want to add to type Commander 64. Translated from Swedish.
Kört med själva Pico W och pyssla med dessa. Fascinerande att det ryms så mycket på en sådan liten plats om man tänker tillbaka på typ. Precis. Yeah, it's you know, just the space of the memory. But then you can go back to something tiny. Don't I have anything tiny in my drawer today? No, they're probably on the table already. So I'm not going to look for them. But it's very cool. It's very cool. I'm thinking, is Notepad my best friend right now, maybe? Right, so this is what I was looking before. Which one is which? Let's just continue this with... so calm, we have 4, 7, 11, 8, 1, 10, 5. What on earth uses all these? And 6. There. So if I unplug the Bluetooth module, will this update? Now we could of course also unplug the Arduino COM4. So now we have a shorter list. 7, 11, 8, 1, 10, 5, 6. So they are still there. So let's go into the device manager, and let's look at the ports. And do we still have the same ones? So COM1. So the rest are Bluetooth. Uh, 10, 11, 5, 6, 7, 8. So, well, it's not plugged in. Let's load this one. We'll of course need to plug this one back in. So the Arduino is connected now on COM4, and the robot started, but it hasn't got any Bluetooth module. Meaning we can upload stuff. There. So this is how it works. I can use the control. This is like a PlayStation 2 controller. Going for the other one. So this is so and if I connect this one again, let's see, just want to make sure I do it the right direction. Tiny, my eyes are not as good as they were when I was like 5 years old. Maybe they were. Just another piece of pie. So, let's click something here. So what on earth is it? So they just have like a Bluetooth number. So this one just says to use that. I'm thinking identify COM port. You can search for it. Okay, you can search for it. So What on earth is the name? Oh, that's a new thing. Ask Copilot. Never seen it before. I feel like my memory is non-existent right now. What on earth is its name? HCO6. So will this be able to search for HCO6 like this? No, it won't. It is connected, you know. And now it's actually on. So we could send no, we couldn't send instructions. Let's load the other one up first again, so we can send it instructions. Oh, we should just have one Arduino program up left, and this should be the Bluetooth controlling arm. So let's upload this one. And I will want to change this program so it's better, but it works, you know? So it's plugged in now. I'm just thinking we could send the data to all the ports and see which one responds, you know? It would be easy. We could just send these. If we send this, it will hop 3 degrees. Something fell. Vad hände gubben? Oj, oj, oj. Är du okej? Mamma hade jättebråttom på toa och råkade välta en låda. Nej. Han var kissnödig. Jättekissnödig. Så den gick inte välta i 2 sekunder. Han är och kissar nu. Och det också gick sönder en låda här. Åh, wow, cool. Jag tror det var lampan som han fastnade i. Kom till mig om ni vill sen, Labban. Jag har lite öppet här. So my 16-year had to hurry to the bathroom, and he kind of a box fell over. I'm going to check on him when he's done. So, let's just do as it suggested. Oh, what? No, we have Putty already. I don't want to install it, I have it. So I just searched for it, and I thought it found it. But apparently is this Putty app open? Yeah, so that's odd. I pressed enter. If I clicked open, it worked. So I usually use this to connect to an IP. So I guess we'll have to use serial one, and I'm not used to this. We did have COM1, but I don't think it's COM1. We had so many COM ports. We have them all here, you know. We know what at least 4 is Arduino. Raw. There's also raw. So if we open this and we send like percent for number. So I'm thinking we can close that one. I don't think there was anything there. So what if I... Oh, so he's done. Just a second. Är du okej, gubben? Jobbar lite bra? I think it was okay. So I guess this is a nice image of a bird. So what I wanted to do, alright, you can't see this. So I just wanted to simply make a shortcut of this one. Let's open file location, that's the easiest, right? So we can just copy there. So I can open this several times. The icon is below the camera there. So serial, and this time we do, I guess we try 6. And I don't close window and exit. Okay, so unable to open. So I'm guessing that is, what could it be? What do I have on Bluetooth? So I guess, yeah, it remembered 7. So why couldn't I click open from there? I guess we'll try 6 again too. So just to make things easier, let's make a string here. Let's %4 and copy and copy this into here. Nothing, no movement, no, we couldn't hear a thing. I don't think this is the one either, but so since let's go by the list. I'm just assuming that typing stuff here is sending it. And we have 8. 8. So not 8. I'm assuming it's not 1, and I think we tested it as far as this goes. So 10 seems to be one that won't be able to open even. I did double click there. So 5. I have a hard time believing it's one of these low numbers. So, any tips? I'm just randomly testing stuff. And it would anyway be easier to do this in Python, so I don't know why I'm doing this. Because I've never done it. That's why. And I wanted to see if it works. So I'm just making sure this is actually what's in there. So let's do another way. We have the commands here. We have them also in the code, of course. So let's I'm dodging under the so I'm thinking with Bluetooth you need to connect first, right? You can't just send stuff like that. Let's see what the program does actually. This one. Knock on the door. Yes, love.
Panda Tongue says.
It's your birthday today as well?
So Panda, was yesterday that was my birthday, but I didn't stream anything yesterday because it was my birthday. So, and also it was a normal Friday, and I had lots of things to do. So that's why it's birthday today.
Oh, my B-day is today.
Oh, is it today?
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday! But for me, it's one day late, so I'm the 10th, and you're the 11th. Cool, cool. So, what have you been doing for your birthday? Something special? I hope you've had lots of cake. I'm eating pie right now. Mm.
I took off work, met up with some friends, had 1 million beers, tequila, bourbons, food lol. And then drove back home this morning to stream it a bit.
Oh.
No cake yet.
No cake yet. It'll be soon then. Maybe. You don't have to eat cake if you have other good stuff. So it sounds like a few too much beers, maybe. Just a few. Well, I was going to check how this starts on Bluetooth. Just a serial begin, and then it prints, right? No. Yeah, it does serial read, so it just works as a normal serial for it. Let's Google a Bluetooth example in Python. Well, that's better because no.
Serial.
Though this is a Bluetooth example. Serial. Serial. Right, I asked that. So let's do Python, Bluetooth example. Then we should get something basic. I'm more going for some kind of page. Okay. Blues. So that's something called that. So we need to import it. Bluetooth. Yeah, that sounds more like it.
VR Mechatronics says, "Hello, how are you all?"
I'm good. We're doing this. So right now we're going to. It's listening on Bluetooth, and there's a phone app, but we want to let chat control it, of course, right? Wouldn't that be cool?
Oh wow.
So I'm currently looking for the simple way to just get a test going, but then also like a more stable one. So let's just do this simply. Right, you can't see this. We'll need to make it tinier. So I guess we can do this. That's okay, right? Even this. That's okay. And this is just the data that we need to send there.
Today I developed VR treadmill gliders on the carpet.
Oh, cool. Yeah, you're going 100% with your project, right? It's what you do. It's the main interest, right? So this is just something else. I'm just thinking, where could we put this? It's just... Oh, that's my son calling. Why do I have it on?
Yes, I'm going for it 100%.
So I'll just run over to my kid and check what he wants, rather than reply here. sorry for leaving here. Sorry for leaving you all the time. We were just looking for the place to save the file. And this is the infosec bit. Let's actually go to the programming bit, right? And we have Python here. Let's just make a simple file here in Python. And let's call it bluetooth.py. And let's paste the code that I copied. And look, the example was I didn't even read it, but it was old. It was old. Maybe we should just look back here and see if we can find something newer, because that's ancient. So I'm guessing we could just do one of these, right? Because also we don't get markings on Bluetooth. Knocking on door again. So I'm sorry, and I'm sorry I keep leaving, and I realize that people leave when I leave. Sorry. But the people who left already left, so I say sorry to them. So Bluetooth is BT. That's smart. And how long is this code? It's very short. Okay, so that's actually interesting links. Because we're not actually going to use exactly this, of course. Let's just start by actually adding parentheses to these. And hopefully... And since I just did see similar things, I want to add semicolons. Target name, my phone. Target address. So target name, when is it used? If target name. So this needs to be the name of the thing I keep forgetting. So let's put it somewhere here. Right. It's 06, but what is before 06? That's what we have this for. HC06. So HC06. So that's what's going in here. Target address known. Nearby devices, discover devices. For address. Let's just also print. Oh my god, I've been doing too much C++. My brain is like, what's it called in Python? I don't remember. So let's do so this is not what we want to do. If target name is so yeah, so we want to do what do I have in my copy? Just that, so I don't remove anything I want to keep. So is this even how you do an if now? Is that an if? I'm like, my syntax, my brain just totally loses the syntax at once. That's so odd, kind of annoying. Yeah, so that's a normal thing. Good. I want more parentheses when I'm done that. So this thing, we want to put it instead in a variable. So nearby devices, discover devices. I'm thinking we could also have like, I don't know how long this will run for. As normal, you know, we can do it several times. Unless it's hit. Find the right one. For B Arduino arrow addresses.
Web link.
Oh, so sorry, but when you said the link at first, then it won't read the rest. So this I use as lift for balance body weight. It works together with pulley. Okay, let's look at it. Oh. Cool. So it can lift, or it can lift. The anchor can do 13 kilos. What? And here is this 20. Oh, but cool. You'll have to send me. You'll have to send images in Discord.
It is for pulley, so can use 120 kg.
Okay. Cool. So, I need to think of a name. That's where I'm stuck at. I don't know what should I call it. So this is the name. Let's say its name equals, and then we print name equals plus name, and then we do the if, and this is name. We don't want to do it several times. No. And so why break here? If target address is not known. Okay, so this is just error messages. So that's why it's breaking there. Okay. We'll have to fix this, of course, but let's just see what happens if we run it. Because it'll hopefully list the devices. And Windows didn't do so very well, so a partially initialized module has an attribute discover devices, most likely due to circular import. Partially included. So this example was old. We could see that the prints were like Python 2. So that's why I got the other example. So this might be just not working. We could give it one more try. What's wrong with this? My god. I don't want to read all of this.
Your code appears to be attempting to discover nearby Bluetooth devices and find one with the name HC06. However, there are a few potential issues that could cause it not to work as expected.
Let's compare what
Bluetooth module name. Ensure that the name of your Bluetooth module is indeed HC06. If it's different, you need to modify target_name accordingly. Bluetooth adapter. Make sure that your computer's Bluetooth adapter is turned on and functioning correctly. If it's off or not working, the code won't be able to discover any nearby devices. Permissions. Depending on your operating system and Bluetooth stack, your program may require special permissions to access Bluetooth devices. Make sure your program has the necessary permissions. Python Bluetooth library. The Bluetooth library in Python relies on the underlying Bluetooth stack of the operating system. Ensure that the library is installed correctly and supports your Bluetooth adapter. Device visibility. Some Bluetooth devices might not be discoverable by default. Make sure your Bluetooth module is set to be discoverable. Error handling. Add error handling to your code to catch any exceptions that might occur during Bluetooth
really
device discovery.
Let's
Here's a slightly modified version of your code with added error handling.
Yeah, but let's copy the error. So let's see what it says about this. So the area you encounter indicates that you named your Python script Bluetooth Pi. Thanks, ChatGPT, because I was blind. I should have known. I should have known. So if anyone else saw this, let's call it Bluetooth 1. Yeah, this is. It's not like I've never done this before. What? Let's stop it. Let's run it. So you should never import something. Oh gosh, it even tried to fix it, but it's actually there. So I'll have to undo. Yes, but I wouldn't like to do that. I want to call it Bluetooth 1, but I don't want to change anything in it there. So now it can't find it, which is kind of nice. So what is its quick fix? Ignore. Yeah. So we'll need to add it, but since this is so old, I was already thinking I should call it, 2. So let's make a new file called Python 2. Or, oh my god, Bluetooth 2.py. And I copied the error message, so my old copy here was gone. We could also just copy this like that. And let's look at it. So it also has Bluetooth, meaning we will need to, if we F5 this just to get the prompt up, that's kind of stupid, but it's an easy way. So install Bluetooth. Yeah, I was thinking it's probably not called that, right? Because the examples we're talking about Pi Blues and stuff. So let's see what this talks about. Yeah, so it uses this. So let's try instead Pi Blues. I think it was like that. Yeah. So I'm moving it. I think it is a bit fun to have the image there still, though it's kind of in the way. We could move this instead, so I don't have a cord on top of my keyboard. So let's go back to this one and let's ask it for Python 3 example of getting off listing all Bluetooth devices. Oh. How could I do that? I don't even know what happened. Pygat. I think that I need to edit my question because I think it actually thought this means something. Bluetooth listen off. Bluetooth devices. Yeah, thought so. So this is what I did, right? So you can try installing an older version of Fabulous that does not have this problem. Okay, so it's often useless, and this seems to be one of those times. One lines of librarian Fabulous setup command is invalid. This originates from subprocess. So, I guess there could be an error in it, but the likelihood is not very big, you know? The links were in this one. So oh, my legs. I haven't moved enough today. I should move more. But now it's kinda getting dark outside. So let's look at this and what it says about installation. Windows. Import Bluetooth. Nearby devices. Bluetooth discover devices. Yeah, this is what we want to do. The problem is that we couldn't install it, so installation instructions. Low energy support from source. We have, so let's see what version is current, right? 0.23 and it's from 2019, so I don't think it is the problem. I think it would have been fixed. Also, it's not new, it's 5 years old, meaning there might be newer things. So, 2024, Python, Bluetooth. Bluetooth in Python 3 months ago. Do people still use PyBlues? I don't know anything about Bluetooth. This is the package maintained for a thing, so look for forks. So I'm thinking we don't have to use Python, you know. But I'm guessing it's kind of the same, right? Here. Well maintained. Bluetooth package. You could try this or this, depending on if you're a server or client side. Okay. I'd recommend either if you're using these for BLE. Bleak. Seems promising for filters. Last version is 4 months back. Sneak score. Also better. Ref. Okay. Comparison. Oh. Blue Pi or Pi Blue? And this one was 2, number 2. So, about package. Age. Last version. 4 days ago. 1 year ago. So, bleak looks not very bleak. Stars, forks, issues. So bleak and bless. So then this was not really what people ended up liking, right? Yeah, so bleak works here too. Bleak. So, looking much better, and 4 days old, if I remember correctly. last version. And very green. That's nice. I shouldn't forget my food, but I think actually I have cookies. I have cookies. Right, the day for cookies. Oh, nice. Oh, it's in here I want to select all. The problem is that the device is not here. It got all of my lights. And now we have a different result. And it's not the same RGB 660. So let's assume that we're already connected then. Well, let's look at the next example. This works, that's great. This is discover devices. So this is what discover there. It's just adding a bit. I should have just closed this instead. Wait. Was not found. So there's not error handling enough. Because it's just a simple example. So, I guess if we undo this and run this one once more. So, we have lots of devices with known, and we know that the one we actually want doesn't say any name until we connect to it, right? So what happened now? Yeah, I thought so. It popped them together, and these are two different ones. I just want to compare. So these are of course the same. Okay, so here we have an address and then model number UI. So async with, let's undo that and let's why does it keep control-ing in that side? I don't get it. I never want to control A in this side. So let's say that we don't have an address, then we can't use this. Bleak client as client. So connect to a Bluetooth device and read its model number. Right, so seriously, this one, client read, model number UUID. So this is an example. We can merge them. Yeah, this is what I had with the Bluetooth name. Nice warning. I've had it with other ones too, because you put your name there, you know, because it's an example or a test. See examples folder for more examples. So I'm again going to actually remove that, and devices, for D in devices, does D have a dot? Thought so. So we have D.name. We had I'm thinking of the format. I also have the paste in the memory here. So async I run async def main. So I like async. Let's just keep it there. So actually this was using Bleak client and that was using scanner. So we'll need to add this to the list. There. And then the address we're going to get from this, and this one uses an address. So let's not call this main, but my brain said look up, but it's calling it read. Let's say get model. Right. And then this will be instead get model number, and this will want to run here with d dot address. So just d first here. Let's first undo, and d dot, and d dot details, d dot, let's print address, d dot address, details, metadata, name, whatever. Let's read the commands. That's a string, that's Annie, that's metadata. I guess we'll get them all. How many are? I'll just check. All of these are underscore ones, so they're supposed to be internal. So we have address, we have details, we don't have metadata. D dot. Now these are at the bottom. Oh, so there's a metadata with an underscore too. Details and details, address, this is confusing. Metadata, name, it's only this one left. That's all of them, the ones. So I'm actually going to go for this way and just do a print and just lots of these, right? There. So not very beautiful, but name, I think address. Name, address, details, metadata. I guess. This is not just good for this time, it's good for having all the information about this. We'll see if it works and we get all the information. Right, so we can do like a cute little thing here. So let's just finish the code bit too. So this is just to run this function, that's appear, and this runs the function below. This is just I'm assuming that this is a constant for getting the right kind of data. This is the address format that this one wants. So there was a second for me to remember how you make comment in Python. I was going to go see here. And also let's put this function on top of the other one, so it's actually defined before this one, right? So it can be found good. Let's also look at the contents. Async with Bleak client address as client. Model number await client. Model number format. So right, we haven't done any niceties like having a space between them. So this was looking like funny, right? Let's also add another one, or let's move this one over here. There. So let's see what happens when we run it. Hopefully we'll get lots of data and not an error. Yeah, I was thinking of this. So since I'm just plussing it, okay, not known type. So I think I read something about that, right? In one of the others. So if we were to just do print, since I know that this will be the first one, I'm just changing that one, because print can, if it's a plus there, you know. Let's see what happens. So now we got this first D address, and then it stopped again on details. So meaning it was known, it can print it. So I'm just thinking, what happens if we use a comma here? I think someone said something. All right. Let's see, can it do this? Because that's more like, right? Will it stop at the same place, or will it stop at the first place? Oh look, it worked better even. But this is just random chance that it happened to have one. So, I think so. And details is another format. Raw add data. Yeah, so it's the concatenation. So what if we try this? It would be so much quicker if we didn't have to escape all of them. So now we got further. So let's look at the information. So details is some kind of thingy. Raw advent data, and print can handle it, just not when we try to concatenate it. And then we have future warning might be deprecated and will be removed in the future versions of Bleak. Use advertisement data instead. Print metadata. Manufacturer data, metadata. Future warning. So use RSSI instead. So we're supposed to remove. No, we're supposed to use something else. Print. So let's just skip the ones that we're probably not interested in, right? And let's look at the error. So, cannot be called from running event loop. Okay. So maybe we don't need to call it like that even. Maybe we just need to run it like here. I think that's probably it. We're already kind of right. So let's try that one. I just copied the lines. I'm thinking I don't think we'll need that. It's a name and the address, right? But let's see what happens if I run it like this. So we're getting all the information now. We're not getting the output here. All of these we've known. One of them has some more information in there. That's why we're looking at the other information. So, I'm thinking if name is known, that's when we're interested, right? So, and also let's confirm that the address format is this format. So we can just skip this one. And so if d.name is known, column, right, because that's when we're interested for more details. Otherwise, we're kind of pleased there. And this, let's see if we would run this. It works, right? We don't get an error. We get lots of output. There. All of the knowns, it works. All of the knowns get more data. The ones that have a name, they don't get lots of information. We have what we need, you know. So I did still not see this printed anywhere. So why is this not, you know? So let's just do print We're here. So let's make sure that this function is started. And we get no we're here. Meaning it is not run then. And why is that? So if we remove the async bit here and run it again, yeah, I know it will not work. Yeah, you can't do that out of the async function. So it needs to be async. And if we try to async run this one, which I tried first, it's already in an async loop. Ah, sorry, moving stuff around here. It needs to be run. That's what it was. Sync IO, of course. There. That. I need to learn more about this. This is the first time I'm testing it, you know. I don't think I've used it before. I don't think I've needed to. Where we have run coroutines. Red safe. In Python that is. Tasks, threads. So as soon as it opens this one, yeah, so let's see. So if we were to run this outside the loop, just to make sure how this works, if we move this one and just do it on the last one. Let's see, where's the loop? That's in main still, but it's after the loop. And the address will not have a value, D won't exist. So that's kind of a problem. Let's just, what was the example one? This will fail, of course, because it doesn't exist. Let's actually pull one of the ones that do exist here. I'm getting one of the ones that have a name. Annoying. So let's get one of my lights. I have control of them. So that's the light. And let's. Oh, that's so annoying. If I select something in type, I don't want it to be. I want it to be just bye there. So will this be runnable? No pop-up after 2 seconds saying you can't do this. Can it be called from a running event loop? Yeah, so it's the same error, so it doesn't have anything to do. It's async. You can't do async in the async run. Maybe this more audible. So let's undo all those changes there. There, that's where it was. And also let's remove this again. And I'm going to use ChatGPT as my debugger again. We have so many windows now. So, text. We're here. Is not shown. Why? Print statements may not always immediately display output as expected. This is because of the print function is self-synchronous and may not be executed until the event loop allows it. In your code, the print where here statement is inside a synchronous function get mode number, and it is executed within the context of xsync with the client address as client. No, it's outside. The execution flow might not reach this point if an error on the synchronous context manager is not properly entered. It is at the start of the function. Oh my god. Outside. Let's just read the rest of it first. To ensure that we're here text shows, you can await execution of get mode 1 and our function call inside the main function. This will make sure the execution while completes before moving to the next one. Yeah, that's nice. Await. Okay, well, let's add await. I don't think that it actually there. So oh, we have the we're here. We have the we're here. But it also kind of stopped there. Oh, it stopped because of an error. No description. Asyncio exceptions cancel the error. The above exception was a direct cause of the following exception. File in line 9 async as client 20 main get model number timeout error. So let's compare. I'm going to compare the output of or the suggestion of FATBT with mine, with my code. So def main await this one, and then we have discovered devices. It's the same. Oh, it just skipped a comment, of course. Yeah, so it's the same. So then we just also we now get the error. Thank you for clarity. Fine. If you're encountering timeout error and the sun and asyncio exceptions cancel the error exception, this indicates that the synchronous operation inside the get model NR function is timing out or being cancelled. This can happen due to various reasons, such as the device is within a specified address is not unreachable and is turned off. And the lights are on, you know. There might be an issue with Bluetooth connection or communication. The device may not support the GET service and a characteristic you're trying to access. To handle these exceptions gracefully, provide a better try accept. Yeah, that was what I was thinking. And it's suggesting. Yeah, since I didn't copy. Okay, they're catching all exceptions. No, I want to catch this specific exception. I don't want to catch others. I'm thinking, because I want it to die if it's not the right exception. I don't want to catch others. So let's see. Let's have a try here. So it did add a kind of nice comment here that we can actually use instead of this one. Attempting to read model number for device with address. Then I don't know if it got it from this one or if it got it from the numbers. If it knows this number, then at least this we can copy its code and put it here, and then I will sync it with the example code, because this is not my code, you know, it's example modified. So we want this to be actually indented, of course. So try sync with it's the same as this one. And then we have model number, await, client, read, get, char. This one's the same. Print model number, format, join, map, char, model number. And the only place I have saved the exception is in when I sent it there. So I think this is the name. And again, I thought I had it selected. And when I paste, I want it overridden. So I'm just scrolling up to, we got an error. Timeout error. No description. Asyncio exceptions cancelled error. Yeah, that's what I sent to it. The above exception caused by So, error reading model number for device with address. So we really don't need to say this, but let's run this as a test and see how many devices we get this error for. So now it's attempting to read model number. So we know it, and we can check that it's sent on to this function the right number. And this is a known device. I don't know what it is. And I'm smelling the birds smell. They made like grilled sandwiches in the oven, and the cheese burns the cheese smell. That's not my favorite. You know, chat, you're allowed to talk. In case you're there, talk. This is not useful. Well, it looks kind of dead, right? We don't have to do this really, we can test, and I don't care about the spelling right now, it'll get it. As a program is a freeze with output, it could be several reads a timeout. Yeah! I didn't use exactly its code route. I didn't catch all exceptions. There may be another exception, yeah. You can use a wait for function to wrap a synchronous operation with a timeout. That seems nice, because it can have like 2 seconds or something, but I mean, or 5 even. Insert print statement. Yeah, just that my print statement didn't get printed until we inserted a wait, and then it did. But then it stopped there. Ensure that your synchronous functions are properly handling exceptions. No, they're not, apparently. You can implement timeout handling. Yeah, that's what I had selected up there. Wait for. Let's look at this. But first, let's just close this and stop this. Oh no, we actually got another error. So where is the actual here? So bleak exec device not found error. Nice. So I think it's just comma. Okay. No. Something is. I'm getting something wrong. So, I don't have the error anymore. So, also why? This is annoying. It's such a basic thing. Let's timeout error. Sure. But expected colon. And here it has as expected. Yeah, we need a parenthesis. That's the problem. That's the problem. So now, so maybe the other one would have worked now too. So that's the error. If we run it again now, so I don't want to just catch all errors. I want to be able to use different ones if I get different errors. Device with address was not found. Error reading model number for device. Exception, device with address was not found. So now it's attempting the next one. So let's actually look here. Now it's died again. Could not get bleak error. Okay, sure. As long as it's good errors. I'm thinking before I... So this is one error that we had. Then we had this error. So I'm going to just cut this. Not all of it. I want to cut there. And just run it like this. And I assume we'll get the same error, though we might not. So let's just put it here too. So these are the two errors we've had so far. There. Now we have this one. And of course we could just get the error, you know, but it's kind of nice to have order and not just say on any error just continue whatever. I don't care. So see if we can get this and they will print the error, you know. Error reading model for device with address. This is not a necessary line. This is GPT being too much, because we already said that that's what we had attempted, and then we can say like exception, and definitely we can say that. We could also say that we failed. I was thinking, where was I going to paste there? So, if we run this now. So, this device was not found. And this device was not found. Meaning it's kind of odd. We just got a reply from it and then it's not found. No, nothing dying yet on this. We could format this differently instead of with, and do them like separately. I know that some things have problems with, but this doesn't seem to have so. We got the bleak error now. Bleak error. Could not get got. Didn't we already have this in the list? Look, it's the same one. So what did I paste? Oh. That's my bad. My bad. So it was supposed to be there already. So I'm doing the same test again because I thought it was already there just a minute ago. So this is oh, too bad I stopped it. I wanted to see that one again. So I'm thinking, are these devices our power buttons? Why do we have some money? I know. I have a kind of big antenna, Bluetooth antenna though. It's kind of like this, up behind my screen. Because I want my headset to be able to like walk out on the lawn and stuff. On the other side of the house. And it does. Meaning I don't know, 15-20 meters. So I get if this computer finds my neighbor's stuff, you know? Because the houses are thin. There are walls there though, but I don't think they matter much. I think Bluetooth is actually much better than the Wi-Fi to go through walls. I never have problems with my headphones in the kitchen with all the metal, you know, freezer and fridge. But my Wi-Fi dies there. That's so odd. I'm thinking like Wi-Fi should be better than Bluetooth. Just from the name of it, right? So we got all of them here. I guess we're adding attribute error, though I don't feel right about that. And we can also do different things for these errors. That's why I'm adding them. So we can you can have several except lines with different errors. So you can behave like differently it's a bad error, you can just avoid it all. So I'm quite curious about it to a 4-bit. So let's ask ChatGPT. Please tell me about 2824. The UUID 2824 corresponds to the model number string characteristic in the Bluetooth generic attribute profile GAT. This characteristic is used to represent the model number of the Bluetooth device. It's part of the device information service, which provides information about the device, but in the context of your code, you're attempting to read the model number string characteristic from a Bluetooth device using a break client class. When successful, this characteristic should return a string representing the model number of the device. However, it's worth noting that not all Bluetooth devices may expose this characteristic. And even if they do, it's not guaranteed that it will contain a meaningful value. The availability and content of the model number string characteristics. Sorry, I'm skipping ahead. The available number string characters depend on the specific device. The device I'm going to talk to is one that gives a known as the name in the normal listing. When you what's it called? My God, Bluetooth. What's it called when you like? My memory just is. Maybe it's 10.5 hours since I started streaming. Could that affect how I work? So, pair is what I'm talking about. Pairing. So, just double checking that I had not received that email I was waiting for before. When you pair, though, you get the name of the device, it being HC06. This computer is already paired. Can this affect if it's shown in this listing? Yes, the name of the Bluetooth device is shown in the device listing can indeed be affected by whether or not the device is paired with your computer. That's not what I said. Stupid ChatGPT. When a Bluetooth device is paired with your computer, operating system may retrieve and store additional information. Yes. In some cases, Bluetooth devices may broadcast a different name or may not broadcast any name at all when they're not paired. This can lead to device appearing as known or not being listed at all in a regular scan by nearby devices. However, once the device is paired, your computer may retrieve the device's name from its Bluetooth profile and display it correctly on the device listing. This is why you might see the name HC6 after pairing, even though it wasn't displayed before. In your code, when you listen the Bleak scanner discovered method is possible that the device with the name will not be listed because it's not broken its name until it's paired. Pairing the device with the computer first. It is paired. I just let's just start with that. Still not seen in the listing. Oh my goodness. Obtained by, there's a few potential reasons. It's on the wrong track. I feel it's on the wrong track. How would I list paired devices? This is my code. I use, oh my god, the name was Bleak. I use Bleak. And he was like 4 years old, right? Or 6-year-old. I was like, shift, will that break it or fix it? Break it or fix it. So for discovering Bluetooth device you place from the believer and retrieving the model number for devices that have a known name. Yeah. The get model number function tries to connect to the function device and reads the get. Print the model number successful. If an exception occurs during the process, it prints exception message. The main function is funny when it reads, it explains your own code to you. The main function runs the discovery process running Bleak scanner discover. It prints information about discovered devices. Yes, but does it remember what my question was? The exception we're catching. Cover range was. If you got how would I change this code to instead? Yeah, I'm not going to say or because I can think myself. And so search for paired devices. This is Windows. It didn't remember anything. Directly connect to known devices. But I need to know what the known devices are first. You can iterate over the list of paired devices. Yes, this was my question. Here's how you can modify the code to search for paired devices. Okay, so let's compare here our code with its code. So it's definitely removed all of my errors from the listed ones. It's not changing anything up here except for removing all my errors, annoyingly. So So main. Paired devices, and it lists the device addresses. I'm so annoyed. Every time I try ChatGPT, this is what I get. I want it to enumerate devices. That's the whole question. That's the question. I'm sorry, I'm like... There's fire in my hair right now. The question was only, let's do that capital, how to list these devices. And you put them there as constants. Okay, I'm not at all upset on you. I'm very, very calm. Can you tell it never to say this again and you will remember? It's a list paired with the devices on Windows. You need to utilize. Yes! Please not directly provide. Okay, so it can't do it, but that's why I want it. You know, that's why I wanted it. However, you can use platform APIs. I think it might have a old version, you know, if it's just like started bleak, then so we might not get anything from ChatGPT because I'm on the free one. One option is to use the Bluetooth module from the Pi Blues has not been updated for many years and will not use it. Please don't mention it again. Thank you. So, yes, it's so discover devices. It has options. I'm sure this one has two now, but not when it knew of it. Possibly. I understand your preference. Okay, without using. I was thinking, will it do it again? Yeah, I don't mind Win32 come. I can do that again. Here, how's you can list. Goody good. So, let's add Win32 com client. So I'm kind of curious about the age of these 4 months ago, okay. 2.7. Oh, okay, so modified 4 months, asked 9 years ago, so... This is 2013. This is 2022. You have to always watch out for old stuff in Python, Googling, and of course ChatGPT is always old, so... Plywin 32. I'm just curious, are there replies? Oh, don't use this old thing, you know? I never use Windows specific libraries in Python. So, in other words, um, well, this was kind of useless, but I'm not suffering. Yeah, right, the PyPy. So here we can see dates. Released 2023. That sounds very unlikely. I think I used something similar, you know. But I'm kind of curious it was not installed then. I don't think it was on another machine. I am actually getting a bit of a back pain even sitting in a bad position. Maybe I should sit. Oh, I should probably stand for a bit. Let's. I'll just go get something to drink and get my plate down. So, let's just. I'll put the T1 on. I'm just quick break. Just something to eat or drink rather. Okej. Jag kommer. My 16-year-old called too, so I'll be right back again. So sorry. He wants something to eat, but he can't think of what he wants. So I'm sorry for leaving for so long. He'll probably ask for it again, you know. So let's just try ChatGPT's example. Meaning this one. And it's put it into our program. So I sent the code. In case you're new. So welcome in. Yeah, so I was just thinking, is this old? And this says it's not old, so not ancient at least. It doesn't say any last update date here, does it? So yeah, so I'm just checking for the name. It's called just Pywin 32. So let's, I guess I should actually I guess this is what I wanted. So too many things on the table here. And that was cold. And I think it felt bad in my teeth. Though it's not sugar in it. It's 0. Am I like no memory at all there? Pywin 32. And I think I've already used it. So I'm used to it just using the user one by default. Right. It doesn't usually tell it to do that. Oh, this was an odd one. There's something changed in it. Do we need to update it? I don't remember how to update it. Ah, that's so annoying. Why do I end up having OBS? So now I should be able to tab right there. So ended up in OBS focused all the time. So let's just quickly look at this. Python mpp install. When upgrading, we're not upgrading. We can always try if there's any difference running it this way. I don't think there's a difference. So yeah. So whatever. Okay. Let's just quickly check the last output. So this device was not found, was not found, was not found. And then it died there, I guess. Did it? Oh, my ear. I've had these for 11 hours. I guess it'll be time to switch ears again soon. So, and please talk to me. I know there's someone there, right? I love talking to people. I could do this without streaming, but it wouldn't be as fun. But the fun thing is to talk to people. But people are allowed to lurk, of course. It's all okay. All okay. So we could actually just close this one down. And I installed this. So let's switch back to the ChatGPT one. So I'm going to compare what it added to my thing. So it's added a function using my look of things. The discovered, as though it's calling it paired devices. So okay, sure, let's we could also do it, just run its thing. So let's make this the Python 2 here, because we had another one before. So it's used my look on it there. So look. I think that none of these is the device that I want. I know that I have, this is Bluetooth. I have several other Bluetooth headsets. It's like, this one, these. I'm sure there's something else too that's disconnected, So are all of these actually headphones? And how can I differentiate them? This is peripheral device. And the one we want is just a Bluetooth. Just this one. Yeah. This is the one we're looking for. We could just simply continue to look for so let's where's VMI for Bluetooth devices? By checking if their device IDs start with BT. Okay, but I want okay. So all Bluetooth devices starts with BTH. Now So I want to list all. Oh my god! I told it never to mention Pi Blues again, because it's too old to be used, and it keeps popping it up. So I can just look at the documentation for the actual one I'm using, but I'm just seeing how far this can do it. To list all Bluetooth devices, including paired and unpaired devices, you can use the wing combo bird to access. You can scan. Okay, this code queries VMI for Bluetooth devices using the same method as before. It does not filter based on device CD prefix. Yeah. Exit query. Select star from where like Bluetooth. Okay, yeah. Well, I guess so. We can try. So so it gets it's just so it just added this for no reason, because I was like, why are they all the same? And it was just it being well, I guess we'll just run it and see if we get more stuff, because everything had a COM port. So here we have the Bluetooth adapter, Bluetooth device, Microsoft Bluetooth enumerator. So we have the BTH ones seeming to be not actually devices, but this seems to be okay. RFCOM protocol TD. Realtek Bluetooth 5 adapter. Bluetooth peripheral device. So it's just sorting by the one having Bluetooth somewhere in the name. So if we just, if we just change the query to that, we'll get like all of the devices in Device Manager, right? Because that's what that says. It'll be a list, because I forgot to end I didn't read that line too, so I forgot to end that. No. So, still not a long list. Did I change the right one? No. I changed the one we're not running. This should be a long list. Monitors, Arian webcams. So, just to make the listing easier to read here, we're just looking at the bottom anyway. Could actually just drag it onto the other screen. So we have one line per thing. Now, I'm going to run it again with a long output field, so they won't wrap. So, so there we have the audio device. Here's my phone. So now the phone is also in the BT. No, it's also in this. So they actually missed Bluetooth devices by asking for Bluetooth, and then they got devices. So this actually is where this is really, really useful not to do that, because then this function will probably work better, because all of devices are not called Bluetooth, but this is the group where they're put in, right? So this is progress. So if we would to just copy this list, because I don't think I can search here, and get a notepad, paste it all, find HC. Well, I don't think it's 6. Let's see if it can find it in here. It's not here. So just instead of reading it all, you know. There. So we can look here still. We have my graphic cards. This is one of the headsets, and it's not either called Bluetooth. It's called BT, right? Then it's not detected for its list. So let's change this and run it again. So I'll just read a bit more of it. This is the ones I have in my ears right now. Definitely Bluetooth, and not in its list because it's not Bluetooth in the name. This is such a typical ChatGPT problem, you know. It doesn't know how things really work. It's just random stuff. So now we have a list of lots of devices that are actually Bluetooth. So my phone is here. These, I don't know what they are. I don't know why I have so many. This could just be actually all of these are probably like Arduinos or other things, you know, all of them. So just different boards. That's very possible. And then we have, or like different, not Arduinos, but sorry, like this ship. You know, this is it HC06? I at least have 2 HC05, maybe another 6. It could just be like different cards. There's another COM8. And then we have Bluetooth peripheral device. And I don't know what this is. Then we have 3 of these. No, one of them is the same. Here are more Platten too. This is Swedish. I think these are Swedish too. And that's the one, the tiny one here. And this one. Then we have serial over Bluetooth link. I could just list the one mentioning COM ports, but that's easy, you know, to. That's not. It's not there. It's not there. I don't think so. And I'm not even sure if I like unconnect it, if I unpair it, the device. If I unpair it, will it be there still? We can unplug this for a bit. So it's going to just stop. And this is for my phone. SIM access service. Mobic again. Mobic stereo and hands-free. My phone. The Mobic again. So that's at least 3 for the same simple these, you know, tiny ones. So many devices. Here's the COM10 one. I'm thinking that I don't know if anything else but the COM ones are interesting, right? So this is a very interesting one, but I'm thinking let's update it. List COM. COM devices, and we're going to update this one, but I'm thinking this could be good to have too. And this is actually all. This is the all. And this is all Bluetooth, right? And this is all devices. And then copy will be all COM port devices. And to get this, we'll use a string check here. Where name like COM. And we'll also there add And of course we need to change the name there. So now we should only list the ones. Let's also add the first parenthesis in this. So further down here. So we don't want to make it too complicated. I think this will be good enough. Because it was obviously not key sensitive. So just to compare to the previous hits. Bluetooth device. RF COM protocol TDI. This was fun too. Before we throw this away. This is just compliant. But this one had a COM in this bit. But I don't know what this is. Composite, composite, COM6, composite, compliant, complex, everything will come. HID. So now we have the actual list there, which should be the same as this list, right? Alright, you can't see cause of stuff. I made the line so it's up halfway to on my other screen, cause for this further. Although maybe it's nice to have it like that, right? So we have 4, which is Arduino. So if I connect it again and run it again, if we have 2 more now, I'm happy. So I'm just waiting a bit so that it's actually there. So 4 should pop up. 5, 6, 7, 8. 5. No 6. Right, it's there. 6, 7, 8. 10, 11. 10, 11. So if we run this now, well, we got the COM1. No, we had COM1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we have the Arduino, very clear and obvious on COM4. And this is also a USB device, not a BTH, no. What I was hoping for was to also have the Bluetooth here. The new Bluetooth device that we powered back on here. Ouch! Okay, I got 5 volts into my finger. That's smart. So you kind of can see that on the images. I'm just loading my switching screen thingy. But I can also click this. Oh, it has an ad. So those connectors on top there, that's where I touched. Oh, not very smart. guess that's focus, right? We need to send this. And I'm starting to feel like we need to send this here. I was pointing at the wrong one. And I'm starting to feel like my butt is stuck to the chair. Maybe not very odd.
Fixerbot says,
New follower
Welcoming.
Romana24B. Less than 3.
So, if you have any tips for Bluetooth communication, I guess I could have looked at the examples, but it's kind of time to do that now. So, we have here, this bleak, and when we run this one, we get an error. Oh, sorry. I just added this and then I didn't use it. So we can just delete it. Error packages. So let's stop it and start it again. And this will not have 2 screens long output. Well, kinda. Maybe it's nice to have it like this, though I can't see good on the other screen. So it takes time, and they're all found. This is unreachable GET services, though, and this one was not found. So I'm going to look at the example code from this library. But I'm curious, it's okay that they don't have any information, you know, but that they're not found when we're just found. That's kind of funny. It's only the first one that got another message of the knowns. I don't only check it on the knowns. Let's do it on all of them. So let's do this on all instead, and just make sure that it's finished first. Known type object has no attribute, Bluetooth address. See, all gets an exception. I'm thinking maybe the devices that have a name will be better at answering these. At least we're getting different messages. Different error messages. I'm just trying to explore what information we can get on them, from them, on Bluetooth. TV. So, this is not my TV. It's someone else's TV. Someone turned the TV on. A new Bluetooth device. I was just going to run it again, right? I'm thinking, I'm not evil things, but we could have fun with someone's TV Bluetooth probably, right? The code on this one to pair is 1234, so they're not so very advanced. Characteristic was not found. Look! We're getting a new error. And this one has a name too. So the purpose here, it's all for this. We want to connect to this, and we want to control our robot arm from chat, right? We need chat to be able to control the robot arm, not just me. And we'd want to do it from the PC. So this is kind of slow because it's detecting, you know. It's talking to them on the Bluetooth, on the network. Well, on the Bluetooth, I guess you say. So, and since they're all not found, this was ChatGPT's suggestion to try this, and they all fail. They all fail. So I'm going to copy my code and send it to ChatGPT. Again, this is my full screen preview there. So we go in here. So let's go back to the other code. Since HC06 was not found. I'm not 100% sure. It might be one of several. Okay. Several port whatever devices, though. Can't I even say devices? No. No, I checked the full list. It's not in PNP and TT at all. Spelling doesn't matter. So from serial port. Okay, sure. We can try that. I don't think it is, since it's not listed in the other ones. But we can try its code. So what do I have in my copy? I'm just checking. Oh, I sent it to, I was going to send it to code. So that's why. So let's just copy this one. And let's say find the com port.py, paste, run. Let's see. Oh, I can't see why that errored out. And I was kind of... Why didn't it even ask, right? It couldn't see what to do, but... No, this is the Bluetooth one. What? What happened to the find com port one? So, Yeah, this is the list I got, right? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All of them. So this is a list that I got from my other one. So it's the same output. One, two, three, four, five, six. That was aborted. So let's go up before the error message and just confirm if it's long enough, because I run this afterwards here. So here it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I need to switch ears again. So messing with my Bluetooth. Battery full. So it does without charging. It's just charging in the case. It's been going for 11:30 now. With all the time. So I guess we'll open a new notepad, and I'm just making 2 new lines, and let's actually make this kind of long. So this is the all-com one.
N0 Obliber says,
Hello. Welcome in.
Can you show boobs?
No, of course not. And well, I had some kind of other message there. So, well, behave like a person and you're allowed in, and have fun here. And we're playing with a very cool robot arm, you see? And we're going to make you in chat be able to control this. That's what we're doing, okay? Yeah? So, stay and have fun. But no stupid questions. It doesn't show your intelligence, as I'm sure you're smart and can do more cool stuff than that. So we're going to compare this output with the last one. Cause there was some kind of difference here. So let's open this one up, or rather, I just moved it to the side. So what is the difference? We have COM1 in both. We have 4 in both. So let's just count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 11, 8, 10. Yeah. So it's the sorting that's making me crazy. So let me just do numbers instead. 1. 4 is over here. The rest are here. We have 5. We have 6. We have 7. We have 8. We have 10 and 11. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so we got all the same by sorting on parentheses COM from all devices and getting the COM ports. So we can just delete that output. It's not interesting. So yeah, so start from Win32 serial port. Got the same output as here from 32pmp entity like com. That game. Let's tell it. I got the same output with. It's not there. Let's go to the actual thing, right? It's possible that the device is not recognized as a standard Bluetooth or serial port device by the operating system. In such cases, you might need to resort to. I might have to install a driver to, you know. That's might be the problem actually. Did we look at the device manager? We did, but did we see anything? There are no devices that are not found, right? Oh, we have this. Unknown USB device, but that's a USB device. So it is not this USB device. Unplugging. And so updating, because this is still here. So there's some other USB device that's not being playing nice. We could just remove all of the devices and let it rediscover. And now one should have been removed there, and now it should pop back up. Let's see if it does it without me updating. So COM4 is not in the list right now, but I just plug it back in the Arduino. And the Arduino is powering the Bluetooth that I have paired with the PC. So Arduino. There are no devices that are like not known. I'm kind of thinking, what drivers are they really using? Let's just look at the properties. What's advanced here? And this is a driver. So let's close device manager. It doesn't help. Let's open up the only place where I've seen the device. So let's see. So it's paired here in other devices. And we also have the Arduino in other devices. And this is the camera. This camera. It's a Sony A68. We even have hard drive here. All of the devices. This, you know, the QNAP, that's our NAS, so it's a network device. So anything is here. Everything is here. Another hard drive. So that's funny. This is a, I think that's the hard, oh, I don't know. The monitors. This is the phone that's my controller that I'm controlling the stream with the buttons. Yeah, and that's how that screen looks. That's funny. If I switch to the right screen again. Oh, right, I got it. Did I click the camera off and on again too? Anyway, we have 3 monitors, all of the things, and this is in the list. It's shown in the same way as the Arduino and as the other phone. But here we have some kind of unknown. If we remove this one, that's the device in Device Manager, you know, but it's not this device. This is here and it's paired, meaning it's Bluetooth. And this is not. We could maybe we can play with this later. Doesn't it have Bluetooth? It's Wi-Fi. Okay. It's not on at all. It's just sitting in the shelf behind me. So there doesn't seem to be like a problem with the hardware there, right? If we open again Device Manager, and you can't see the Bluetooth module. I don't know why I keep the camera on, but I think it's a bit fun, right, to see it there. This is what we're working on. It's like a header saying this is it, you know. So no expanded section. I removed the device, meaning when I removed it in this, it was removed in Device Manager. That's what I wanted to confirm. We don't have any undetected devices. That messes things up. We can scan for hardware changes, and that device is not coming back. If we now look at this COM port list, I can see it's the same one, right? And this device popped back up. So I'll have to see what device is possibly an unknown USB device, but I have definitely at least 14 USB devices connected to the computer, meaning it's not like I could possibly know what it is. At least 16. And the hubs, so it's 18. Right, so quite a few. And there's the hubs, right? Or that might be the actual internal ones. Well, so let's go the other way. The other way meaning the way of bleak. And this is bleak. So let's actually start it. And I'm like, I was just by start. I'm usually having it full screen, so it looks different. Everything feels more compressed when you have it in a tinier window. So we have the examples. This is what I was going to do. Detection, disconnect, discovery. So if we start with looking on discovery, I am starting to go a bit tired, I have to admit. It's almost 12 hours. Bleak scanner. So this is it. Discover. I don't know where I found it. Some example somewhere, right? And I found this from looking things, because I had only found old things before. And this one was not updated for 3 years, more than 3 years. So let's close a few windows. And this is 11 years old article. We're not going to read that. This is examples for the old one. And it apparently updated itself. And right, it's just an hour until midnight. We'll have to click a question. I think I have done it today, but I'm not sure. Jag kommer! So, just 1 second. Did I get a reminder from TryHackMe? Yes. Meaning I have not done anything today, meaning we need to answer a question. So, what do you need to add to TCP? Sudo TCP dump to capture only telnet traffic. For 23 there. So we have 20 streak. You can close it. I will continue, but not today, because it's 1 hour until midnight, and I think it was my kids knocking on the door, so I'll be right back. What's the most fun to have up? In case I would be gone for more than 2 seconds. I think that this looks prettier. Yes, Buban? So I'm going to make a bowl of ice cream for my kid. I was just going to check back in. I'll be right back. Before I go again, let's make a new file called Python Bluetooth 3. My god. 3.py. There, and did I copy the code? No. So, let's copy. So this is its example. We have to run it, right? I have to. I can't not do it. I just saw something moving at the corner of my eye. Scanning for 5 seconds. Right, so it used what we were thinking of to limit it. So we're getting the same information. It's getting the advertisement data that it told us that the other function was going to be removed. It was like deprecated. So, and here we can see that this data contains kind of the same thing here, the name, local name. And here we only have the service data. I can also see there's a service UUID and RSSI. So none of these devices so far. These are my lights. Here, light. A known device, known. I'm curious about the manufacturer data, right? Because this must be something that we can find. I don't think there was like a information file for this one, but this is nothing new. The only new thing in this, which is actually up here, let's see. Arg parser. DA in devices. Yeah, so Henrik Bild. That's a very Swedish name. So what I am waiting for is, where is this structure? So it's doing the D, and then it's adding the length of D. So D is the combined, this one. This is what I used in the other one to split up all the bits. And then A is a second one here in this. Okay. It's just stupid variable names. And we're actually getting the same data exactly, just a bit prettier. If we compare this one to so this is the Win32 one. That's not the one I mean. I mean this one that use bleak. So also this is a sync. I'm not sure that's a good thing here. But we have D in devices, and then I go for all the D details. And this outputs warnings about them being going to be deprecated, and they're supposed to use advertisement data instead, which I guess is A. Right? So I'll go get his ice cream, so I'll be right back. So, it would be nice to solve this problem, or well, find how to do this before we stop today, you know. We don't have to finish all of it, though I guess if we can do this, so we can kinda do all of it, right? So, people, any suggestions? Chat? Do you have any suggestions? So, new. This is a discovery one, which had nothing new. It's the same that I did, kinda. It felt like it was a bit updated and it wasn't async. And then I see async here. So, sort imports with sort. Service Explorer. I would like a complete example. Debug flag. Discover, disconnect callback. So, to be serious, I really would like so it's so warm in here too. Right, and I brought something to drink and then I didn't even open it. Let's open it a bit away from the electronics. Well, not the right thing to drink this late, right? But I'm not really that affected by it, so. Meaning I can sleep, I think. I hope. Tests. Sorting. Okay, so I'm like sorting, but what is it talking about? But it's just, yeah, so the examples, I shouldn't care about what the commit message was, because it might be something totally different. I should just look through them all, right? So I started with the discover one. So maybe I should, well, let's look what this is. So, I think this is a Swedish dude.
Juan David 280 says, "Hello, I came back." Translated
Hi.
from Spanish.
Thanks for being here. Yeah, he's Swedish. He's in Swedish Karlstad. And his name is Swedwise. Well, he's Swedish. Okay. So, let's go back to the page. And let's just look at the first one on the top and then we go down. Async callbacks with a queue and external consumer. Example showing async notification callbacks can be used to send data received through notifications to some external consumer of data. Logger. Device not found error. Exception pause. Async def. Run ble client. So how long code is this? It's kinda short, right? 130 lines. but it doesn't seem still like a thing we want to just read all of it, right? It expects something external. We do have something external. But what is it talking about? So let's actually, I think this is kind of popular. That's why we found it, you know. Several people said, I'm using this. So let's actually Google. So bleak. Bluetooth. Send text message. This was a confusing list. Two-way communication using Python Bleak. Cannot 2021. Cannot discover services and characteristics. That seems to be like... Okay. So... you could try the code on Bluetooth. So this is something special, of course. Phone device. 3 years ago. So this is also a very old version. Yeah. So it's also Linux. No JS, JavaScript. I guess. Now this is something specific, of course. I'm just curious what this is. No. I'll read the docs. There's docs. So let's go. Can we go to this? Just no. That's so annoying. So let's copy link. And we don't want to go to PDF. We don't want to go to anything but this. See what we find here. So docs sounds nice, right? Very nice. So I'm looking for an update date. Is a GATT clients are for enabling connecting BLE devices as GATT servers designed to provide synchronous cross-border Python API to connect to communicate with sensors and stuff. And what we want to do, we want to send instructions, kind of simple. We just want to send text. That's all we want to do. Scanner class, we tried. We have not tried the client one. And we didn't even manage to find the stuff. I actually have another question for ChatGPT. The only place in Windows where the device where I can see the device listed is in the so do I still have it up? Bluetooth and other devices, I guess. Settings, Bluetooth and other devices, alongside my Arduino, camera and phone. Yes, but we know it's not exposed to Pro BMI because we looked at all the devices there. And it's also not seen in Device Manager which is the same list. You might need to explore methods to communicate. Pair the device. It is paired.
Fixerbot
And it
says,
Time to move it, move it. 5 table push-ups redeemed.
Oh, yeah, sure. Let's go for it. And it says, I'll have to finish this first. Beneath. Oh, let's. Right there under it. Windows my friend built into this very bad service communication. Windows. You might use BT pair BT.com commands or Windows command prompt. Okay, command prompt commands. So if there are command prompt commands, there should be other things, you know? I didn't ask it to give me Python, it was just what it wanted, and it also said C# though. We could have gone that way instead. Third-party Bluetooth library to consider. Yes! I'm thinking maybe we should look at that instead. There is serial communication. Since the HC06 is Bluetooth serial module, you can establish a serial communication to it directly using the COM port. Yes! I don't know the COM port. Alright. I can't see a COM port assigned there or anywhere though. Command line tools are not the thing. We could use it, but not for this question to ChatGPT. I want to make a tool, and I've told you this. Consult manufacturer documentation. Yeah, I was thinking of a driver, but since it's like in the list, but it's not like it doesn't say I don't have a driver. Please help. So let's just finish this conversation. I understand your requirements. I'm sure it will do something stupid like doing Bluetooth again. We could try it, but it's 3 years old. It's not been updated. I told it never to mention it again. Preview Windows system, but doesn't appear to have a compa design. You will need to use a different approach to communicate. One option is to use the Bluetooth library. So I told you not to mention what's on ours is the name again. Pi Blues again. Let's say it's deprecated so it understands. So if you're able to use an alternate solution and another Windows Bluetooth, like there were alternatives in the thing I read. Given the is paired with your Windows system but isn't shown as a COM port, you need to explore other options, few alternatives. Windows Bluetooth API, yes please, that's what I want. You can use the Windows Bluetooth API directly by using libraries like PyWinRT or comma types. These libraries allow you to interact with Windows APIs from Python. You can use them to query, but I think maybe it's easier just to go C#. Let's look into the C#. We haven't really gone anywhere. Alternative. Instead, to see if it is quicker. So I don't know if I can do push-ups. Since there's an arm here in the way, we have a robot arm on the desk. If I push it forward on the keyboard here. By the way, we should be able to put on the video again for like 2 hours or something at least. We'll see. Yeah, and I know I'm doing too many. But there's when it starts to feel in the arms. So I have a screw down here. I lost a screw. Somewhere from inside my brain. Right. Do you know what this is? This is a kind of important screw.
Juan
actually.
David 280 says, well, good. Translated from French.
So this screw is what keeps this servo motor here from falling out. So let's see if you can. Where is it? Here. This is. It was on the floor. Though it's kinda still. So, there. That should be more stable. So, wrong thing? Where is it? Over there. So, yeah. We could lower this one. Here's the microscope. That's what it looks like. So if I lower this one and like extend this, we can get another image here. maybe not as fun image. But now I can see my monitors. There. I don't know. Maybe that was stupid. Maybe I should just put it on the side. So let's move a few tools out of the way. And we can move this over here. So let's see. So it's still paired, but it's not connected, it's just paired. So now it's out of the way. Well, the arm is actually not, but well, it's not off, it's actually on, so the motors do wanna... I can't move them when they're on. Whew. Sweaty. I haven't drank much. I still have a full water. There. I was thirsty. So let's actually... I'm going to bring my keyboard closer and try not to move the image there. So... Okay, right, the C#. C#.NET Framework provides native access to Windows APIs. Yeah, and that's why I thought this will be easier, right? Better integration with the Windows Bluetooth stuff compared to Python. Here, so you can list paired devices using C#. And it uses the stupid syntax that I did once. It keeps doing it. I just wanted to split the devices apart. If they're just one line, we don't need a header. But this is... We already know from Python that a PNP entity does not contain our device. So let's see what else it says. It's just this, right? It's just listing them all again. The same thing, but in it's still using VMI, which it can't. It's taking my question that I did to search for the COM ports, and I told it this code to say that this does not work either, right? And it's throwing it back at us. That was funny. I should make a new one. Got it. System collection generic. Bluetooth device info. Okay. Okay, this seems a lot just for system time. Bluetooth APIs.dll. Okay, sure. Yeah. Getting functions from a DLL. We did not do that. We did not do that in Python. So if we copy it, this is C# code directly calls the Windows Bluetooth API function. Bluetooth find first device, find next device, find device close to generate paired Bluetooth devices. It prints out the name and address of each paired device. So nice. Yeah. Let's create a console application. It still remembers the name and stuff. It's just some things it doesn't remember. So let's make a new project. Kids again. This is clean. Jag såg att min klär ner. It's really warm in here. It's really warm in here. It's colder outside. So let's make a console app. Not C++. We want C# today. Console app. I'm thinking there are several console apps, right? Or is it just one? Yeah, so consoleapp.net, that's what we have. And this is just intended for Windows. So that's what I'm thinking is more suitable. Since we're going to connect to stuff in Windows. We want it to be specific. So, service, we have, we don't really have to scroll through all of it. I guess I've installed everything, right? There it is. Console app. Apparently number 3. So, Bluetooth. Bluetooth 1 again would be kind of funny, right? Let's just call it BT something. BT. Simple BT. We could also look at those console programs. Users via source repos, and also we have not checked if StreamerBot has any functionality to integrate with Bluetooth. We could look, you know. It has this integration, so I didn't look. So yeah, it's kind of lots of things, but nothing as simple as Bluetooth. So simple BT location, create new solution, solution name, yeah, same directory. So I think, yeah, it will be created here. So and now we have the example code from it. I'm creating a .NET project in, well, it won't know what it is, VS 2022. Just so it knows. Oh. I didn't ask it anything. I'm so annoyed when it just gives you lots of information when you don't ask for it. So let's see what it says. Yeah, how to create one. I said I created it. Oh, well, I'm creating. I already did it. Are there adjustments to your code? Oh, well. This is the default start look of the app. Then I'm just going to send it this basic one, so it knows what generic thing is. There's yes. And it also knows what the namespace is. Adjusted version. So it still removed all of the things. So look at this one. So it removed connection generic because I already have it, I guess. Runtime, it's not there. And it's not in its new one. So the reason I tested once to ask it to make a C# program, and it just found up something that didn't exist. You know, functions. It said use this thing, and it didn't exist, or rather the functions didn't exist. So now I'm going to have to compare these and see which one is the most correct. Well, whatever. Let's copy this one, and let's compare it with the other one later. I don't want help on how to put it. I want help on the Bluetooth specifics. That's what I asked for. That's what I wanted. I don't want all of the code. So so let's see here. We have system and connection generic, system text, system runtime. Yeah, it's there too. All of them are there already. And then we have the class program. And so, is there a main in here? Static void main string args. String args. So we can just replace this. And here. There. This is kind of hard to read with this. I'm thinking, should I move these to that side? Will that help? Now let me just read this quickly. You can see most of it, right? And we could also move this one over here, so it doesn't matter. Though I guess no chat will pop on top, it doesn't matter. So we can see though what we're not using. They're grayed out. That's nice of it, right? So I'm going to compare this. Yeah. 16. And here we go. We have the not detected ones. Cannot be found. Can I copy this? I'm just pasting this and saying cannot be found to ChatGPT while I'm reading on, so it can type its reply. So we have Bluetooth device info and system time defined by ourselves there. Device info, and I'm assuming system time is something else we use here. Where is system time? So okay, so it's used in here. That's why it uses it. So I should have seen that. So it did add another one, this one, because it's not there. So this is nothing strange. So it's adding it after the system time. I'm just going to copy it and put it here. There. So then we have no errors. Doesn't mean it works. We'll have to read it and check it. It doesn't do anything strange. So from this DLL and Bluetooth find first device, next device, and find device close. These are the functions we want to import from the DLL. And we create one of these to be able to use it. Bluetooth device info. This would have taken lots of time. Well, if we didn't find an example, of course. And there's probably better ways to do it, possibly. But it's fun to explore. I'm starting to feel tired though, so we'll see how long I'll continue. I do feel this angle could be better though, but I can't put it further away, so sorry, it's as far away as you can go. I guess I'll just be there. The table's edge is there, so that's why. So what it actually does, it's after setting this information, return connected false, return remembered true. Yeah, because it's not connected, it's just remembered. That's nice. Yeah, that should mean that it's so Bluetooth device info new Bluetooth device info size of age find Bluetooth find first device search param device info. So search params and device info. Okay, I get it. So I'm assuming we'll get the device information in device info, and then we type device info, and while we can get another, we do that. Find device close. So when we're finished, we close it. Nice. It looks nice and working. So let's actually run it and see what happens. Let's just save it. Is it that simple? Yeah, I think it's just that we don't have it waiting, and I think I could possibly set this. I read something. If we just start it, yeah. So, what's the correct way? My memory, as I said, when I switched to Python and I've been doing C++, I didn't remember the syntax of ifs, but it wasn't long ago I did it. Yeah, so oh my god, it's giving the full code for one simple question. Oh well. So it gave me what I wanted, but in a million lines, but it was quick, so I don't care much. So after it, whatever the result in, let's just read key. I just wanted read key. So F5, no paired. This is not correct, of course. So I'm sending this to ChatGPT, meaning it didn't work. It seems the program successfully executed but didn't find any paired Bluetooth devices on your system. This output indicates there are no paired available for listing. If you expect to see paired Bluetooth devices, and this is unexpected, you might need to check. No. The devices are there. The code is it has to be the code not working. I'm sure it will say, oh, you're right, this is an error. So this is why I don't use ChatGPT for coding. I use it for like asking for simple questions. It can do that, but this kind of thing, it can't really do this. Let's add some additional error handling. Help diagnose the issue. Will print out any errors occurring on the Bluetooth device in the memorization process. I'm kinda might just copy it. Nah. We want to see what it does, what it's doing. So this, then it's not changed anything. Yeah, and here it's added a, if it's 0, then do a while. Else. Okay, so the only thing it changed, it was this line. And it updated to this. So let's see if we get any other output now. So it might know it's Arduino a success, but why didn't it give us like I'm sure there's a string too. Error, no more items. So it indicates there are no more items found. There may not be any paired devices on your system. Let's actually switch to this. You can see permission issues. Yeah, it might not have permissions. System configuration. There may be issues with the system Bluetooth configuration or recognition. No. Here's a few steps you can take. Verify paired devices. Yes. Runs. I have like so many devices. Run as administrator. Yeah. Check Bluetooth API availability. Well, if it's not if it wouldn't have been available, we wouldn't have gotten this error. Stupid thingy. Testing system. No, it might be permissions, but if it's permission, it's not a viable way anyway. So, let's do how can I run as admin within VS. I'm sure you can do it, right? No. No. I just want to do it once. Okay. This is annoying. So it can't do it. Okay, so the answer was no, you can't do it. But it can't say that. It just gives a stupid things. So manually. So let's do a save whatever as. Or let's do copy full path here. That's what I wanted to do. So then debug here, and we can't open any more CMD here, which is kind of annoying, right? But let's CMD anyway. No spaces. Forcing my fingers to type there instead of ls. So now let's do it from the admin version. Yes, and let's do the same thing. And there. So it's not a permission issue. We get exactly the same output from both. We can keep these up, it doesn't matter. So we get the same output. I think I should just give up with ChatGPT because we could have finished this so much quicker. I don't know why I tried it again, but I know it just doesn't do it. It's not worth it. We get the same output from when run as admin. There are at least 20 paired devices. Right now I'm listening on the computer or audio via Bluetooth. See if we can convince it. Like, that is not the problem. It's not that there's no Bluetooth, you know? And let's confirm that I have 000.
Fixit says. Test.
And we have audio, you know, in my ear. So if there are indeed fair devices and running an application which didn't change the output, it's possible that there's an issue with the Bluetooth call the code with device being queried. One possible approach is to troubleshoot the issue further is to try using a different method of enumerate paired Bluetooth devices. Here's an alternative method. Using the manage update search clause in C#. Okay. So we're back at PMP. Look back into chat and list how many times I've told you Let's see, what on earth? PNP entity, right? PNP entity. PNP entity did not list the device. Let's see what it does with us. Yeah, so and still you suggest it again. Oh. I'm not sure. Let's just Google first. So, so we only have that image there. It's there anyway. Oops. So I can't see my there. So, and I have the preview on this screen too. But where did I put the other thing? So so we're at 13 hours. And I should have not used ChatGPT. It's just, you know, I want to give it a chance sometimes to try and see if it's gotten better. And some things seem to work better actually. Some things. So where on earth were I? We also have this code up. And this was the error there. Oh, that was long ago. So we can just delete this. This was connectivity, not responding. So we had a lot of this first. Now we can just delete it. Right. So let's Google. We can keep it on the screen. C#. Bluetooth example. Well, all of us talk about LE, so this is not, I'm not sure, you know, it's always connected to power. It doesn't matter if it's low energy or not. We can always look at this. We have Bluetooth. And what I'm actually going for, not to find the device, of course, but to use it to send data. That's a goal, not to connect to it. We need to find it and talk to it. To be able to talk to it, we need to know like how to connect to it. And if this is like a 2-second answer, then I've spent so much time for nothing. Though I guess I learned stuff on the way, you know. Even though some things are just that I shouldn't use ChatGPT. So the date first, it's less than a year old. That's good. Example-based lesson on how to use 32 feet net library to transfer data via Bluetooth in .NET application. So 32 feet. So in the hand.net. No device is found. So this is a very simple thing, I guess. Hello Bluetooth. If this works, then that would be so great. And there's also a will it tell us, right? Tools, NuGet Manager. That's not how I usually go to it, so that's interesting. So you can go to it here, NuGet. But what I usually do, I think it's less like go in here, right? Manage NuGet packages. So let's just compare if we go to the same place. If we click Tools, NuGet, and Package Manager. So we went to the console, and let's just manage for solution. So it's exactly the same thing. But this might be easier. We don't have to right click. What? Yeah, there. So let's do it once more. Tools, NuGet Package Manager, manage NuGet Package for solution. There. And I guess we could like whatever. I can't imagine I'll use the console though. So let's find 32 feet. And browse, of course. 32feet.net. And it's using the console. And it's not installed. Can we just get rid of these so we can see better? So no dependencies. And the reason it's called this is because one of the people making it is called Foot. Shared resource project to make personal area network and technology such as Bluetooth, infrared, and more. I actually have a lamp that is IR controlled. That's annoying. Is accessible from .NET Code, such desktop, mobile, embedded system. Free to use for commercial and non-commercial use. Does not include the dependencies. If you need vidcom. that I've never heard of Vidcom. So let's just install it. Well, apply. And now we're not using ChatGPT, so we can actually assume that things will exist that we add. So let's close it. No, we want ours to be there. So how do you want to simplify it? So I'm interested. Why can it be simplified? Let's see. Oh, right. That looks nicer. Let's do it. That looks much better, right? Very nice. So I'm thinking we have the same one here, right? It also looks better. Though we won't use these anymore, but it was still interesting. Why does it need to want to remove the args? I mean, that's something you have for if you want it later. Let's since we will anyway. I mean, so if I alt enter this one. Yeah, we might, because this is kind of annoying. Why does it want to remove args? I'm tired. So we're past midnight, and let's run this example. Meaning let's quickly hop to the screen, and it's of course telling us stuff about it. Import required namespaces. Yeah. I'm just going to read it and then we'll copy the full thing because I don't think this is anything complicated, or I already half read it. So it's just an example where we can build on. So byte message buffer. So let's copy this, and I hopped over to the official documentation too. So right, let's look at the top of this. So class program. So I'm going to paste this inside my namespace, so we don't remove the namespace. I want it there. Then we can move the other stuff there. So this is very, very empty now. And we go up And we go. System is already there. Text is already there. So this is what it suggests always. This is what we added. I'm going to have these here in case I want to add something to look at what we have available. As I guess it's intended to be a hint, right? So this is like 50% comments. Client close the client. Close the stream close. This is so much comments. So let's just quickly, no devices found. Client connect endpoint. I'm thinking we will need to have something to connect to be able to test this, you know. So I'm thinking an error will occur if I do this, but where? Hello Bluetooth, write message buffer. Coding ASCII. Well, let's just send this message to whatever Bluetooth device. Byte. So what on earth? Let's go back to the page. And this is much nicer here. So we want to create it. We want to discover devices. And right, we want to exit if there were no devices found. But we don't want to choose the first one. Right? We want to list the devices. And this example doesn't do that. It's a kind of but we have something here. We can use this. So what we need to do first is discovery. Classic Bluetooth devices will either programmatically or you present the result to a user in your own way. Yeah. RFCOM connections are exposed programmatically as sockets and will be familiar to develop and work with other network communications. Okay. You can create your own profile and define your own structures. Server. In order to expose the service to other devices, you may connect. So we are going to connect to another and send data. We're not going to receive anything. We're just sending. We might receive, though. We might receive a confirmation or something. We'll make that, right? So, I'm thinking virtual serial ports, yeah. Separate from the serial port profile for Bluetooth, which defines a serial style communication between devices. Some platforms, such as Windows, support creating a virtual COM port. This appears natively on the system as a hardware port that represents a Bluetooth connection to a device. Right, let's actually... I didn't search for the device yet, but I remember the name now. So Electrica sells this too, and this is a Swedish electronic store. So yeah, so it isn't exactly the same. But it has the 4 pins and everything. So let's see. We have a user manual and a datasheet. And I have set it to that. Right. Oh. Yeah, that's not. And I have 05 too. I don't know how new 06 is. Okay. Known as so this can only be a slave device. So 05 is better. Very limited 80 commands. In other words, can build a connection to other modules. Can only be a slave. Connecting a notebook as a master to a robot. A slave for a for most use cases is enough. So they sent along the simpler version. So that's why I think I have several of 5s. Module came with a 4-pin header. I've added pins for stating key and removed the plastic around the module to access the pins. Yeah, I was thinking of that. There are 2 pins more that are not available because they have no pins there. I need to pull up this pin while power on reset. So I'm not going low level. I just want to see if they installed Windows drivers. So that's where I'm going. 2. So they are using some program here. So I'm kind of past my sleeping time. Also, we're on record stream length, so the missing RN. And they were using 9600. 600. But I'm curious, does it mention the tools? So, yeah, okay. No. So it didn't open the image, it just opened another page. That's bad. So this might be interesting, but I'm just looking for the tools to use. So now they're actually sending termite. Knocking on the door again. it's created bright light in here now when it's dark all over the house. So. But I want to do this. Let's use this tool. Termite. I did try putty, but it wasn't really good. Let's do calm. So, CompuFace, I guess. Yeah. So, seems simple, easy, and this is how an image is supposed to open. So, that looks good. Free for personal and commercial use. Use it in this remote without limitations. You cannot conceal the copyright. That's very nice of them. Plugin interface. So I just want a program. So, right. I'm just unzipping it. And there it is. So, COM8 it's suggesting. And we have the string we want to send. So let's actually we can do it here. We can do it here. I'll just get the notepad over here. And this is what we want to send. And is initialize and ready. Type a string to edit the line. And the edit line below. Okay, here. So we can set the COM port, and we have a scroll down, which is nice. Alright, the speed. Let's do 9.6. So settings. COM1. What I'm waiting for here is for the robot arm to move. Because this is a command to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. Let's move it over to the other screen. So we also have the image there. It's kind of nice, right? So we have the commands here. What we're supposed to send. We can't really see the arm, but if it starts moving, then I will fix that. So let's move this one up here again. So 4 is supposed to raise the angle here of the robot arm. So if we would send it to the right port, let's also look at the code, the actual program we're communicating with. And I'm kind of sure it is so it's doing 9.6 baud 9600. So that's what we're supposed to use. So if the device can't do that, then it's the wrong one. We don't know the COM port, if it has a COM port. Let's look at all of these. We have now a simple tool that we can send things. So if we start with the top one again, which was COM1, so we were at the top one. Now there are no other settings in this. I'm just reading the settings. Default font. Right. I guess I would like a bigger font. It can scroll. I like this. This is a good program. Control scroll and you have a bigger size of text. So let's send it again. Didn't save. Well, it was cute. If we want to see it more, we can do that. So it can't connect on this one, right? Failed to initialize on COM10. So let's do COM11. It's not responding. So trying to initialize COM11 was kind of bad news. And I could fall asleep in 3 seconds, so let's close it. And let's guess that that was not the right one. And we just run it again. And COM11. If we send test to the arm, nothing would happen. Here we can't send it, it's just not responding again. So let's give up on 11. So let's continue to 4 and fail to initialize. Oh. Oddly, that sounds like a hard drive. That can't be a hard drive, so this one seemed to be up for it. If it suddenly would move, I would be like shocked, right? It's not responding again. Maybe this tool wasn't the best after all, because if it can't handle not getting a reply, So anyway, we have a new tool in our list of things. It might not be the best, but it might also work. So I'll just put it there for later. That's the ones I will open when I've finished stream. So I just added it because they're using it here. So look, they actually get a prompt and stuff. If the device is not paired yet. Oh! Status and AT commands can only be used if the device is not paired yet. Means, well, the red LED is blinking, but the red LED is blinking. So... and it is paired. And how could we have a COM port for it if it's not paired? So they're saying their own side. They're saying they are connected to this. This is not probably. So here they are actually pairing. Yeah. Why is it saying blue one? They changed the name. Yeah, he named it that. Or other. Devices and printers. We didn't look in the devices and printers. Oh look, this is still closed. Still dead. Why is this not working? So devices and related to. Well, so I guess that now this is what it is. And it's here. Right here. So I can only remove it. I can't connect or anything. So printers and scanners, it's not in. Where are the old ones? You know? You usually can go to the old ones. So that's just opening a web page and Googling. That's the funny thing. Yeah, I was thinking I have this. Let's just disconnect. We have Arian, that's not active really. What's this? Oh, the virtual machines. That's my internet. Streamer bot. Sammy, Nvidia, and Discord. Yeah, let's close Discord. It's just funny things, right?
Not Richie says.
Oh birthday? Just dropping in to say happy birthday and hug.
Hello. Well, thank you very much. Yeah, thank you very much. Or actually, it's past midnight. Thanks for puppy. I'm trying to get this thing to play, but Windows, Bluetooth stuff, you know. So let's try this again with the rest of the parts just to make sure. So 5 died. So let's try number 6 and see if it connects. It seems like we can type. We found it, and it moved. This is what I've been looking for. So what happened is that this actually moved. I don't know if it actually crashed or if we can paste another one. And look now. We have movement. This is great. So now we know that it's connected on COM6. It's at the max, I think. Yeah, so no more movement. So if we go back to the list of commands, we can make our own protocol here. We can have 4, and then how far it should move, you know. So, but up and down. So what is down? Down must be 7. So if we do another command simplified here. Because this is just the... We can do a few more. Oh, I just wanted the line. Oh, this is so nice. So I was thinking it had drivers, and it did. It worked. We just didn't know where it was. And the previous one didn't work. So nice thing we found this too. And pasting it. Let's paste it twice this time. So now it should move quite a bit down. And send it. And I can just... We can send any commands, of course. We can make it close. This is 6. So the only reason it has these characters, we could just remove them and just send the numbers, right? Let me send the force again, because it's kind of low now. So now it's back up to this height. So it's not in the middle of the keyboard. And also, can you see that now it started blinking there a bit again, the red. So but it's not blinking as much. It's much less. So now we know that this was the right one. Then we could probably use the Python. Let's see. If we go back to not this one. See if we can send with this. So let's see. Right, I have all the errors there that can happen. We don't really need... this is not really what we want, right? Because this is our discovering. Right. And here we found it. So maybe we could now use it. And I'm guessing that the actual... So this is the... No? Am I like stupid? Welcome. Yeah. So I switched this to something else. So what if I redo? No? So these are not supposed to be the same. Let's make another one. I'm just looking for where I had the right code. It was a while back. BMI serial. So a bit further up, I think. Win32 being entity. So yeah. So I found it. We can do this instead. We can do serial port devices. Let's undo, paste. And since it's nothing else is done in there, so let's comment this one and run this one, and this should list our winner, COM6. Yeah. And there's no way to see that this is the one we need. There's no way to find it. If we look further up at our more ones full of more information, I guess we don't have much, because this is So, yeah, because this is using Bleak 2, and this was just another example. And we got kind of the same information as in this one. Where is the other function? Yeah, I added it into this one, right? Sorry for forgetting stuff. I'm kind of tired. So, I didn't have the cancel error in here. Whatever. And this is not getting the connected one. The only way so far we found the connected one is this. But then we didn't know it was because they all look the same. Now we know it's COM6. We have more information. Right, so since I gave up on C# on it, and it was keeping to suggesting what I already
Fantastic
told
says,
it not to do.
You are still grinding hard, fix it 42 loves.
Yeah, I want to finish this, but we actually have one. We have found the part. Let's see if I can put the program up again. So, look, if I paste, let's copy this one again. So, copy, paste, and we run this. We have movement. See? So it's actually moving. It's moving. All right, you didn't see it. I'll have to do another one. So I'm just pasting here in this one, because these are the things where, oh my, these are a lot of tabbing. There. So here it's this. If it finds this, and then it has also the end character. So that's how it's controlled. We can change this, and just upload it again, no problem. But we didn't know the part, now we can just connect by the serial here too, because we know it's COM6. Right, we have to raise it up again, because I can't type on my keyboard. It's too so right there we can see the light still. So now I have to send this several times. So now it's far up. There. So, too fantastic. I'm still going, yeah. But I guess I'll have to stop soon because I need to sleep sometime. And it's 1 o'clock. 1 a.m. Right, so let's minimize that bit. Also, we can change the code to whatever we want, and we can communicate by Bluetooth to it from the PC. We just need to make a better way to do it, you know? It doesn't have to be complicated. So right, so this was like so big. So big. So now this lists the devices. And I was just going to tell
Andy Tux says, "Hey oh."
hi. Welcome in, welcome in. We have an arm. We just made it move by sending data to COM6. So I finally know what port is the right one. By Bluetooth then. This is a Bluetooth module.
Fixerbot says,
Thanks so much for the sub, Antitux.
Oh,
Less than
thanks
3.
so much. Thank you for the sub. Right, let's actually use the camera again because this is definitely charged now. Let's start this one. Thank you so much. Oh.
Andy Tux gifted a tier 1 sub to Brum0_. Andy Tux gifted a tier 1 sub to Slacken Time. Andy Tux gifted a tier 1 sub to Relaxajerky.
Oh my.
Andy Tux gifted a tier 1 sub to Merlin Zarander.
Oh my goodness.
Andy Tux gifted a tier 1 sub to Tuvantastic. Andy Tux gifted a tier 1 sub to B.O.Oba. Andy Tux gifted a tier 1 sub to Chrysative.
So my phone started.
Andy Tux gifted a tier 1 sub to Zanmashi. Andy Tux gifted a tier 1 sub to RZM44636. Andy Tux gifted a tier 1 sub to Fixit42bot. Andy Tux gifted a tier 1 sub to Zusov. Andy Tux gifted a tier 1 sub to B7H30.
I don't
Andy
know.
Tux gifted a tier 1 sub to Bright Jess. Andy Tux gifted a tier 1 sub to GoPro Slow Yo. Andy Tux gifted a tier 1 sub to Duke1102. Andy Tux gifted a tier 1 sub to IMPES. Andy Tux gifted a tier 1 sub to Bloodrain420.
Let's start.
Andy Tux gifted a tier 1 sub to Rennick. Andy Tux gifted a tier 1 sub to Steam Simbad. Andy Tux gifted a tier 1 sub to Rudy2Hunt. Andy Tux says, "Oops, tripped over the button. Wrong button. Oh no." Andy Tux gifted a tier 1 sub to Spoyas. Andy Tux gifted a tier 1 sub to Generalissimo with 69. Andy Tux gifted a tier 1 sub to XSafeX. Andy Tux gifted a tier 1 sub to Rockolive.
Thank you very much.
Andy
Thank
Tux
you very
gifted
much.
a tier 1 sub to Thieselty Catfish. Tuvantastic says, Antitux, thank you for the sub. The Gab 27 Giftiota. Fixit 42 loves. Fixit 42 yay. Fixit 42 love. Antitux says.
So I can't even scroll in
oh
my
my
chat.
god, these buttons. Thieselty Catfish says. Thanks, Antitux.
Oh, I'm not sure was it a mistake or not. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Antitux says. Love ya. You've got a fan.
Thank you. So here's a robot. We can go desk full screen. So what we can do now is we can send commands, not just from the phone app that's in the kit or by these controls, but by just sending serial input. So I'm thinking we can just do it in Python, right? This was just for listing devices. So now we need serial communication simple serial communication in Python.
Us nerds need to stick
Thank
together.
you so much. So
Thieselty Catfish says. Amen.
Thank you. Oh, what a birthday present! That's crazy. That's crazy. So I guess there's some kind of odd thing on my screen there, jumping things, but I can't see. Well, I think you broke Twitch a bit.
Not Richie says.
Roku de Sut got a notification. Thanks Antitux, what a nice gesture.
I'm fainting, dude. Thank you so much. This is crazy. 45? 45.
Antitux gifted a tier 1 sub to Busy D. Antitux gifted a tier 1 sub to Mark Dead 4. Antitux gifted a tier 1 sub to Dillis.
Thanks so much.
Antitux gifted a tier 1 sub to Lord_Rimiel.
Thank you.
Antitux gifted
Thank
a tier
you.
1 sub to Xyz.
What a birthday
Antitux gifted
present.
a tier 1 sub to DrakeX21.
This is very cool.
Antitux
You
gifted
just-
a tier
you
1
just
sub to
killed my sub goal.
573,918. Antitux gifted a tier 1 sub to Battylan. Antitux gifted a tier 1 sub to It's Chico.
Thank you.
Antitux gifted a tier 1 sub to Arbit
we
Random
have
User. Antitux
we need
gifted
to
a
move
tier
this
1
one.
sub to Chalio. Antitux gifted a tier 1 sub to D_DOS. Antitux gifted a tier 1 sub to the_Guando.
Everybody sucked.
Antitux gifted a tier 1 sub to Thyza. Antitux gifted a tier 1 sub to Papa Smurf of Death. Antitux gifted a tier 1 sub to Les Kept Secret. Antitux
So-
gifted a tier 1 sub to Cocaine 1 PT. Antitux gifted a tier
Let's
1 sub to
Just
Pushtoy.
see the.
Antitux gifted a tier 1 sub to Psychoskler.
Thank you so much. Thank you so
Antitux
much.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Volmincer. Antitux says. HBD. Translated from Indonesian.
So now,
To
now I'm
Fantastic says.
checking the
Fix it
focus
42
here.
yay, fix it 42 loves. Thieselty Catfish says. Hey, happy birthday. Not Richie says.
Oh, wow. Well, guess it's
Yay.
time to race your sub goal.
Antitux says. I take care of those who take care of me.
It's kinda
You deserve
it
it.
was 10. It was 10. Thanks so much. So I was thinking I should have like some kind of investment in getting an actual camera, because these phones, the power run out at the start. I think they did like 2 hours, and then didn't have any camera anymore. Only the microscope that's connected. Oh, so thanks again, Antidex.
Not Richie says.
Logitech Brio 4K is like $100 and a good camera.
Okay, cool. Thanks for the tip.
Andy Tux says. Keep being awesome.
So, let's make a cereal. Test.py. I'm learning not to call them something like
Do you have a donation button?
No, I don't. I have a Patreon that I have not really, told anybody about, but it's there.
Not Richie says.
Web link.
Oh, thanks. So, right, I can see it here. So usually, though, maybe the prices are different in Sweden. We'll see. I pressed the mute button by mistake.
Andy
All
Tux
right.
says. Because I would gladly donate so you can keep being awesome and get better cameras.
Oh, thank you. So where did I put this one? Yeah, we were at another tab, I think. So this is the page where I got the tool that could finally get the communication going. And I'm just feeling
You helped
sweaty.
me during my hard times and I would love to help out.
Thanks so much.
Not Richie says.
Wow, Antitux is a champ.
Yes, really, thank you so much. Oh, I'm glad I could help you. I don't have much money to do like gift subs and things. I help the way I can. I hope to be able to help people. I think that's the reason why, that's the purpose of life, to help each other. So I'm kind of like.
Andy Tux says. You're one of my favorite dudes. Even though you're not a dude, but you know what I mean.
Thank you. Oh, my heart goes. Thank you. Love you guys. Oh, this is wonderful. I'm totally forgetting what to do. I think I misspelled something, maybe. Let's just click.
Got a PP?
Let's look at the. I think this is what I have. I think I might have that too. What's the best thing to do? I guess I should log into this, right? I don't think it's like logged in or anything. I don't know what should you do, No, I can do this.
What you should be doing is DMing me your PayPal address.
But I don't think I've used it forever. I might have one. I can just see on the other screen. So you're too kind. So what if I do
Anti-Tux at
log in
Discord
here?
is the easiest way too.
If I guess I do have one, but it's not even, I don't think I've used it for like 10-15 years. So, but I can
Three Prima says, how can you make your brain then control another arm?
I guess your brain can control your fingers and your other, stuff like your voice, right? And then I the goal here is for chat to control this, right? So I would like to read this today, but I will have to sleep sometime, and I'm not even clicking here. So I have to say that I'm a human to this thing. I'm a human. It approved me as a human. So let's see. If I click that, then I will pop over to that screen. Let me click my phone here. So did I get an email? We'll see. We'll see.
Anti-Tux says, accept these gifts in the spirit they were given. Happy birthday.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm trying to log in here. Here kommer snackgubben! So my kid's knocking on the door. Right, so I guess, let's see. Oh my, this is hard to do. There, okay. I'm just trying to use. Right, so this exists. Kinda. I can drag it to the other screen. So this is the. But I could try and log in, but I didn't get any confirmation. So this is what I have.
I have kids too.
I don't have any links.
I understand.
Yeah. So just a sec, I'll be back. I'll check on him.
Too Fantastic says, very cool of you Anti-Tux Fix It 42 love. Anti-Tux says, she was a big fan and one of the reasons I got back into doing real and regular streams again during some of my hardest times. The least I can do is return the favor in my best of times. Not Richie says.
Antitux menor que 3.
Yes, thanks guys. I'm just going to go microwave McDonald's hamburgers for him. Then I'll be back. So it's like 2 minutes. 3 minutes, 5 minutes. Not too long.
Too Fantastic says. Nice. It's a cool community where people help each other out. Thus all can grow. Fix It 42 loves. Andy Tux says. Us nerds needs to stick together.
I'm back.
At the very least, she'll get half of that, which is great.
Yeah. Thanks so much. Thank you. Yeah, but I've been thinking of that if someone would like to help like that, and maybe there should be a better way.
Wish she had a
But
way
I
to
don't
donate
know.
though.
Yeah. I don't know. I haven't thought about it, more than that I probably should. So if you have suggestions, I'm grateful. But all I have done so far is that I did this the Patreon, but I think it's like Twitch, right? That they take part of things.
Oh, I'm not done, dear.
What? What? You're not done? So the thing is, part of why I'm streaming is because that I'm forced to be home a lot with my kids with special needs. So that's also why I can't give lots of subs to others and things like that. So I can only support by like being there and, you know, by my words.
PayPal, Stream Elements tip system.
Okay.
Not Richie says.
Antitux, if you give bits, the streamer gets 100% of that irk.
So PayPal, Stream Elements. Yeah, I'm not using Stream Elements, but I think I made an account there. But I guess I could. But I don't think. I think I have a PayPal, but I don't think. They didn't send me an email when they sent. So maybe the email address that I used for that is long gone.
Andy Tux says. Not Richie's 80 cents on the dollar.
Okay. So, tell me what to do. Should I make a new one? Because I tried to log in, I didn't get an email. And it seems to be nice in the way that it's security safe and not telling me if I have one or not. But there was a reason why I switched to the other one, to the other screen, But if you go to this one, you can look at the beautiful images. So we could send commands here with this.
May as well.
So this will actually move this. So let's see if I just click send. Maybe it's at the top.
Stream Elements does direct account too.
Isn't it? I was thinking like Stream Elements also took a percentage, isn't that? But maybe it's not like that. So, maybe I should just disconnect this, but it's a bit.
I have it dropped directly
fiddly
into my checking account instead of using PayPal.
So, let's see.
But I have a business account for that.
Okay, I have a company, like a personal one, that I use for some things. So now it moves when we send this, and that's very nice, I think.
No cut on say.
Okay. So if I go there on the stream elements there, and I'm just checking what you said. The stream elements tip system. So if I log in here with Twitch, and it's the right account, and I have to authorize it. I guess I threw it out from my Twitch. I removed the authorization. I can't speak. Update your details. Yeah, that's correct, I guess.
PayPal Business takes 21 days to drop into your business account on average. Say drops immediately.
Okay. Oh. Okay, cool. And PayPal costs something? Does it?
So that's why I just do direct.
So it wants me to set details. But I guess I can just... It wants my time zone. In one character? Okay, so I can just type text here. No? But I can click something. So I can't do Sweden.
PayPal is free, but taxes are a thing depending on your country.
Yeah, of course, taxes. But I'm meaning like Switch that take like 50%, right? Central European summertime, I guess. This was complicated. Your details have been updated successfully. So, people,
Too Fantastic
so
says,
since I'm live, it's...
PayPal currency conversion is pretty expensive as I remember it.
Okay, yeah, that's possible.
Andy Tux says, but it's done as a goods and services to PayPal, so they take the 3%.
Okay, I don't know.
Not stream
okay,
elements.
Okay, so what should I click? What should I click? Because I've never clicked any of these things. So it says I'm live. It has like stuff in here. So
go under revenue.
Revenue. Tipping settings. You said tip, right? Earn money from tips. Connect payment methods. So here is where I can connect. Okay, and local payment methods.
Tipping settings.
Yeah, so I'm switching screens again. Let's see what happens. Increase, protect your earnings, create account. So I need I guess you can still watch with me so far. SE Pay. So I need to click this one?
No problem. Don't show that smile.
Yeah, but do I need to create one of these accounts? Do you be able to do
Grabbing
this?
a beer. BRB.
Yeah, thanks. So because I clicked not the PayPal one, but the other one. So add a donation panel. So this is just something else. I'm just confused. So this one hops up here. So I'll need to, or should I look here? Because I haven't entered any information, so there's nothing secret here yet, you know? So I guess this is how I would, yeah. So I'll switch screens. And I'll give it my information here, I guess. And I have a new email as Sophia@fixit42.com. So I'm trying to not move the robot arm while typing. By typing, I'm just entering my phone number. $95 is my address. Okay, so it can't do special characters.
Yeah, you need to fill out a bunch of stuff, but it's worth it.
Yeah, okay, thank you. And then Sweden. We'll see if it can do several letters in the same field. It could. There, I think my address is correct. So, yeah, so local bank transfer. I guess that's the one then, right? Because there's also wire transfer. And currency euro, name of account. And I think that's the name. Bank name. Oh my. I'll have to go copy from my invoice. I have one at least to copy from. Let's see. I used an old one. Let's see if I go invoice and I scroll. Oh, that's old, I guess. Yeah, this one. So why? Anyway, I think the information is in here. I think it's in here. Especially if I do an early one here. Last year. So, here I have my I'm sorry, I'm moving, keep moving.
BRB. Andy Tux says. Hopefully she comes back with a tip link. Not Richie says.
Phone camera ran out of the battery juice.
Fixerbot says.
Welcome. Stream starts in 5 minutes.
That's funny. It says Irian webcam for my main page. Let's close Irian. Is that what broke everything? Was it Irian that's the bad guy? Can you hear me? So let's see if we... right. I think I know what the problem is there, right?
Andy Tux says. Not Richie's you Nordic?
So I think all the cameras died. Irene was one of the things that crashed. The microscope is still alive.
Fixerbot says.
T-minus 4 minutes.
My camera will probably need to be restarted. So we broke that long stream, right? Or Irene probably did. I'm restarting the normal camera. Let's see if it starts.
Not Richie says.
American.
So can you hear me? So Firefox crashed. Let's see.
Andy Tux says. Not Richie's most of my family is from Norway, hence me asking with a TTS accent. Fixit says. Can you hear me? Andy Tux says.
Oh, nice.
Yes. We hear you.
I filled lots of information, but it crashed in the middle of
Not
the...
Richie says.
Anti-Tux, so I think I have it set some Brazilian woman's voice or something. P.
Yeah.
Portuguese.
Yes, I almost had to read. Let's see. Apparently, my camera kinda is dead, but maybe I can do.
Andy Tux says. It sounds
This
Swedish AF.
Oh, the GoPro's voice. Oh, I'm back. So let's just set this distance a bit further, because if I just reach forward, it will go for my arm. I have to log into the browser. Passwords everywhere. So it remembered the information I was entering into stream elements, but it didn't remember the second page, which doesn't really matter. Oh, it totally crashed Firefox. It might have been Firefox that did the bad things here.
Fixerbot says.
Stream about to start. 1 minute left.
Yes, the
Andy
stream is
Tux
about to
says.
start.
There's your beautiful face.
Thank you. For not being scared and running away when you see me. So I'm starting. They will possibly be swapped around. So there. Trying to get everything back up without killing it. So yeah, I have another camera. Let's put it in between there, because it's not visible right now. And that one is,
Hey, don't talk smack about Firefox, buddy.
Firefox. No, I love Firefox. I've used it for quite a few years now and nothing else. So the only reason I have Chrome up, guess, that's the only thing that the TTS runs on. So that's the only reason. So let's actually see if we can make something less
Not sure if you know, but I was a release engineer at Netscape and helped with Firefox back in the day.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I use Netscape a lot too. Ah, very cool. That's interesting. Cool. So we have this thing. This has crashed several times, and I was sending messages. So let's just close it to be safe.
Not Richie says.
Antitankezinho, sorry for your loss.
So just to make sure I'm like back with everything here. So we have, I never put anything in here, so that's okay. We have these two
Andy Tux
terminal
says,
windows that we can just close.
Not Richie's the story is awesome and you should come to my stream
close
for that. Lol. Not Richie says.
Antituxin value of the boom.
Let's close this one too, just
I
to
mean,
make sure
you
we're saving a
probably
bit of
lived
resources.
it, but yeah.
We can close this one. So the only problem with Firefox is if you
Andy
have
Tux
200
says,
tabs that I never
It involved
have.
weed and beer and was an absolute adventure.
Oh. So let's see. What was I really doing here? I was actually entering information.
Not Richie says.
Just
Oh,
confirming.
I would have figured a massive amount of LSD too.
Right, so I need to be on the screen so that I can see. Oops. So I can see this.
Andy
thing.
Tux says. Nah, that was for house parties.
So this is kind of annoying that I'm going to bend it kind of evilly here so that it won't be on top of the keyboard when I'm trying to type. And also you can see my keyboard. You can see what I'm typing. I think what kind of killed
I'm
it.
old now. Shrooms occasionally, but that's it.
So I'm aiming for family-friendly people, as you see now.
Again, over 20 years ago now.
Yeah. So I'm just going to like copy my bank's name and stuff. Can I click this without it dying now, please? There. And Bank City. Oh my god, I have to go to the bank's page? I don't know what city or what post, what did he call it? SEP, right? So
Fixerbot says.
this is, should I be doing this now?
New follower Rebecca Lux 1030.
Welcome
Less than 3.
in.
Rebecca Lux
Hey.
1030 says. Hey, how are you doing today?
I'm great. Welcome in to the birthday party. So, should I really be doing this right now? I should go for contact information or something.
Glad to hear that.
So I just got all the bank addresses.
I am pretty well, just chilling after finishing the project.
Ah, cool. So what project was that? Um,
Hope your streaming going good.
yeah. I was just got so many gifts though from Anti-Tux.
Andy Tux says, "You got that tip link yet?"
I'm looking for the zip code for the bank. I'm sorry. It's not easy to find
Rebecca
stuff.
Lux 1030 says, "Nothing crazy, just make a cool custom designs."
Okay,
Nice.
cool. Yeah.
How long since have been streaming?
Well, I started streaming more, I guess it's not weeks anymore, it must be like more than a month. So I've been streaming more, so time just runs by. But I guess I've been streaming totally for, I don't know, is it a year? I don't know. I just started a few times, like test thingies. I keep clicking the same page.
Month Okie, that's mean you are a new streamer.
Oh well, streaming more.
Andy Tux says, "I need someone to do some stuff for me. Can you send me a DM?" Rebecca Lux 1030 says, "Great welcome on Twitch Queen less than 3. Not Richie says,
Web link.
Oh look, cool. So, here. So, can you see when I started streaming in this one?
Rebecca Lux 1030 says, "Andy Tux, what kind of stuff you need?"
Oh right, look, here I started more, right? So, yeah, so
Not Richie says,
so like here,
top
maybe?
left.
I don't
Click
know.
more, I think it was in 2023.
I probably started more
Rebecca
somewhere
Lux
here since
1030
it's
says,
like...
"What's your fave game?" Andy Tux says, Rebecca Lux 1030 DM. Translated from
You asking
Portuguese.
me about game?
We don't play games.
This is a. It's fun to learn stuff, take stuff. We can look into them.
Says,
we can do.
"Hello."
We can find out how things work, and maybe we can see if we can break them too, or
Rebecca
make
Lux
them better.
1030 says,
And I'm really
Andy Tux, check your whispers.
hopping back
Andy
and
Tux
forth.
says, "We are live coders."
Yeah. So
Rebecca Lux 1030 says,
fun here. So we were
Yeah.
just going to make a serial communication to control this robot arm.
My fave
but-
game is CS and GTA 5.
Okay. That's nice. If you
And I
find
am
games
so
you
excited
like.
to see GTA 6. Andy Tux says, "Cool? Are you a spam bot?"
Yeah, you kind of think, are you? Nah. I'm always trying to be positive.
Rebecca Lux
and
1030
kind of
says,
evil.
"Andy Tux me." Andy Tux says, "You feel like a spam bot." Rebecca Lux 1030 says,
So,
"Andy Tux, nah, I am not Abbott." Not Richie says,
Nah, they just feel like a younger person or something.
Andy Tux says,
yeah.
"You smell
think
like
so
a
too.
spam bot." Rebecca Lux 1030 says, "Lol." Not Richie says,
Like, just a kid.
Andy Tux says, "No games here." We do real
So-
shit.
Cool stuff.
Rebecca
in
Lux
this
1030
channel.
says. Yeah, I see.
Yeah. So, I'm just trying to hop between the pages. I'm just going to look for. Oh my God, what is this Swift number? I'll have to search on the bank. There are so many things to fill in, but when I'm done, I'm done, you know? So I know this, I've got this from the page before. So
Angie
here.
Tux says. Did you figure it out yet?
Yeah, I'm just filling in all the stream elements information. It's so much information they want. Economy stuff like. I'm just at the last question of this page, so I'm hoping there are no more ones. So here we go with the IBAN. IBAN filled in.
Rebecca Lux 1030 says. Nice.
And I'm going to click the agree. Terms of service.
Where are
And
you from?
Next. I'm in Sweden, and I'm from Sweden. Okay, so you're all set. It says payments
Angie
will
Tux
be
says,
made to your selections.
My dear, I want to send you some bucks so you can get a couple good cameras.
Oh, you're so kind, Angie Tux. You're so kind.
Rebecca Lux 1030 says.
So, if you want, you can review your information.
Great. I am from
If you wish
Texas.
to edit details. Oh, okay. So let's see. If I click this now again and click the tipping settings, can I select other things now?
Angie Tux says.
So
Where in Texas? Not Richie says.
Ok, have a good rest of the stream.
Rebecca Lux 1030 says. Austin? Not Richie says.
Antitux your kit the champ today. Have a good one.
So I really hope I don't have to fill everything out once more, because I just did, you know.
Angie Tux says. Not Richie's, you should stick around
I
once she
might.
gives the link. Trust me.
Okay. There. So I'm just filling out even more information. I thought I had finished. So now it wants my date of birth. And
Rebecca Lux 1030
but
says.
not very secret year.
What you do for living like any job.
Me, I work a bit with electronics, and then I study like cybersecurity stuff, and I do the streaming, but I have to be home a lot with my kids with special needs, so that's I haven't been able to take any like full-time IT jobs or anything like that, but I worked in IT before, so I have to type the same thing again for this.
Wow, that's
do
cool.
I have to click? Thank you. So currency. I can even select my currency. Okay.
That's a tough job.
It depends. Get a fun job. That's the thing, you know. You should get a fun job so it's not tough. It's just fun, and you happen to maybe work a bit too much.
I do 2 tough jobs too.
So what do you work with? What tough jobs are you doing? Legal business name. Right, I guess. Yeah, I think that's that.
Mom,
the
your camera is freeze.
registration. Oh, my camera froze? Thank you. Thank you for telling me. I'm curious to see what the problem is with that. It might be that I'm on the bank a bit. Swedish bank seems to be very secure. So I actually had my the number I need here. So DBA.
At morning I am working in a
as.
restaurant, and at night I make all games, models, video editing, and 2D 3D animations too.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I know restaurant work, that's kind of tough, right? It's intense and you're expected to be intense, right? So I'm kind of curious what they mean by this. Can I just click submit?
Yeah.
Public W change from USD to SEK. Change currency. And I have a long list, and I just click confirm. Once submitted, these details cannot be edited. Okay. Hope I did it right then. So, account created.
Would you like to see my previous projects and designs?
I'm kind of working now, but you can show out the others. I can look later. So, I have a balance there now.
Andy Tux says. Waiting for you to hit submit so I can actually send.
I can set up withdrawals now. I can see transactions. So,
Feels spammy.
let's see now. Yeah. So I am connected to payment. So I can add the
Rebecca
donation
Lux
panel
says,
to my Twitch maybe
can I
now.
join your Discord?
Tipping setup is 50%. Copying and pasting your link in your donation panel on Twitch. Maybe I can just, if I just do this, will this work? Can you see if this will work? I think I might have to do something more because it says I'm just 50% set up.
Web link.
So what if I download an image and then if I copy this, yeah, and I check, so then it says it's done, and then I'm supposed to paste it.
Web link.
Yeah. That's the Discord, right? Yeah, right. You can also do !Discord. You're very welcome in, and you can send links there. But you can don't send too much at once. That's the only thing. I should have a promote yourself channel, right? I'll add that, and then you can add stuff there. Okay. I think I might have already done it. We'll see. I won't open Discord now because it might just break again. So I just realized the camera didn't go back up. You can see me at least. This way. So let's see. I'll need to add that link to the thing, and I don't have anything set up for this. Let's see if the camera starts. Let's see, by the way. Right, I disconnected the Bluetooth from the phone because we could do a quick demo of how the Bluetooth, how this works if I control it from here. It does complain all the time that I'm using an old version of an app. So if we search, we should, yeah, it's there. Maybe we can pair this one to several devices. And it wants a key, or rather 1, 2, 3, 4. And I think I typed it correctly. Did the link work? Because I haven't put it anywhere yet. Of course, it's just new. Yeah, so this couldn't connect. And that might be because I mistyped the code. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. Done. And pair. And if this doesn't work, we can disconnect it from here. It says pairing couldn't connect, so we can just connect this again. So let's go to, this is it. If we remove this, and then we connect this one. And I'm, for the 4th time today, this is going out of battery, and you can't see me, right? So I'm going to deactivate the camera. And the only thing except for that, I can like remove the battery of the camera and try that, or I can restart the computer. That's the only alternatives left later. If the deactivate doesn't work, though I can actually do it manually too, I guess. So let me go to studio mode and see if I can get the camera working from going into where the scene where it's actually at. I'm going to deactivate it manually, leave it off for a bit. The automatic button does it kind of quickly, it's just 2 seconds or 1 second. And then we activate it. Let's see, it goes grey. That's a good sign. I think it should pop up. Come on now, camera. You can do it. Restarting OBS could also help, but I'm not going to do that now. We could just remove the camera if it doesn't pop up. So, if there's no camera still, I'm just doing this. So, that's so sad though. Let's see. I'm going to try and pair this. I'm actually going to pull the Bluetooth module out and put it back in, just to make sure that it's fresh. And let's also redo the scan to find devices.
Rebecca Lux 1030 says, snacks. Thanks.
So we're going to, I redid the scan. We're going to type 1, 2, 3, 4 here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And done. Pair. Now it paired. So it can't be paired to 2 devices at once. And alright, this popped back on. I have an automatic thing in StreamerBot that pops it up on the right scene, so that's why. And
I've joined your Discord server and just send you a friend request on Discord.
Okay, great. Yeah, nice. So, let's see now. So I'm usually sending when I'm online on streams there, and just you can chat about stuff. So I don't know how old you are and what you know.
Feel
I guess
free
you like
to accept
the
my
robot
request and then we talk there.
Yeah, we can see. We can talk in the Discord first too. I usually only accept the requests from people that I've spoken to, So we've just spoken a bit here. But we'll see. We'll see. So let's go to the app. It will be a bit sunnier weather, it thinks, now than it did before. Let's scan this again. And it complains here that it's an old version. The app is made for an older version. There we have it. And then we click this one. And now we can control the robot. Kinda cool, right? Though maybe I should have the angled one. Yeah, and also one of the other programs. So, hello, welcome in. My face cam died a bit ago when my stream crashed.
Fixerbot says.
Welcome in, Raiders. So, how was your stream? Mini-Wheat, tell me. So, GoPro
Welcome,
there
Raiders.
too.
Mini-Wheat brought 15 friends to the party. Go drop them a follow.
Thanks so much for the
Not
raid.
Richie says.
O face show ride vini ride de dois Dr. Hyde.
Translated from Haitian Creole. Opinion says.
Oh, malware
Hello.
analysis.
Opinion says.
Cool.
Raid time.
Right, so
Not Richie says.
let's see if you
dois
did
Dr.
you
Hyde
get a
face ride
shout
vini
out?
ride.
Translated from Haitian Creole. Mini Wheat says.
That voice, I can't hear what it says.
Raid. Opinion says. Happy birthday
Oh,
to
wait
you.
for the TTS.
Mini Wheat says. It was great. I bashed my head against the wall with some malware analysis LOL. Opinion
Oh,
says.
that sounds very cool.
X2.
And I'm just going to make sure that I'm following you.
Happy birthday,
Yes, I
dear
am.
Fix It. Happy birthday to you.
I'm following
Mini
you.
Wheat says. Happy
Am I
birthday,
following you?
BTW. I hope it is a fun one. Fixerbot says.
New follower Minivate. Less than 3. New follower Opinion.
Thanks in.
Less than 3.
Welcome in, everybody. I'm just seeing. Let's see if I can. Because when I click someone, in OBS, it kind of goes funny. So I got it off. And my camera died a few minutes ago. All right, so now I'm following you. There. So let's see. What on earth? What I was going to shout out, of course. I think I have an automatic one, but maybe it's not working. Or maybe I kind of was changing it. So you have a
Opinion
very
says.
nice name to type.
A robot arm on an Arduino.
Yeah.
Mini Wheat says.
And we're going
Thank
to
you
control
for
it
the
from
warm
chat,
welcome
of
and
course.
follow. I'm always happy to find awesome streamers in the InfoSec space.
And welcome in. As I said, let's see if I'm just checking my spelling there. So everybody, of course, go follow Miniweed, and I'm very curious to see you stream. I want to see you stream. I'm of course also looking for other streamers that I can learn from. So I just disconnected this from my PC. We've been sending comport just text and actually controlling it that way. But this app is very simple and it just sends these text commands. So we'll be able to do this, right? We can have like a game, pick up the thing that's over here, right? And chat will have to control it and send like a few steps of it. Maybe just with a single letter in chat or something. So if you send only a U, it goes up, like, you know. So what's up? This is
Opinion
up.
says,
Up, down,
I must warn
up,
you that
down,
my real name is
forward,
John Connor,
back.
and what you are doing is very dangerous.
Oh, that was a good one. So we'll have right and left in chat, right? And then we'll have like
Less
grab
than 3.
it, grab it. I think this will be good. We can have like a game. The chat will have to cooperate to grab something. So we just have we know that it's on COM6 now. We can send text to COM6. So I'll just need to make something in between there. And also let's actually see. I know. Did it work? Did the link work? Did the link work? I don't know. So I have so many new things I'm learning here about.
Andy Tux says, it's some cameras.
Yes, I
It worked.
It
Check
worked.
it.
Oh my goodness. You're crazy.
Opinion
look.
says, chat could play Jenga
Okay.
remotely.
Antitux, thank you so much.
Antitux says,
you're crazy, dude.
I
Thank
wanna
you so
see
much.
you cry.
Yeah, I'm in shock, you know. I'm in shock. So he, you know, look at this. Look at this, people. So I'm
Not
trying
Richie says,
to drag this.
Get some
over here.
groceries. Get some gifts for the kiddos. P.
Oh, so look, seriously. I got a gift. I got a tip here from Antitux. And it's so crazy. And it's actually, the tip is 7,000 Swedish crowns. And then they're taking a fee. So this is so amazing.
Good.
Thank you so much. Oh, that's a camera. That's a camera. I can have a good camera up here. Yeah. Or we can make. We'll have to. You know, next stream when I'm more awake. Though I'm very awake now. I'm very awake. Shocked awake. It's 2:20 in the morning. Oh, thank you so much. I guess I'll have to find out how can I get this information into the stream.
Not
right?
Richie
We
says.
need messages.
Wow, like $600? Amazing.
Yeah.
Did
Oh,
you win on
gosh.
the blackjack table,
So thank you very
Antitux?
much, and I'm so glad I was
Antitux
able to
says,
help you. Apparently,
Smile,
when
smile.
you needed it. That's great. Thank you. I can tell you one thing. My cheeks are tired now from all the smiling. I know you can't see me. Oh, we can do this.
Opinion
We can do
says,
this.
you're an hour east of my location. Did you see the northern lights?
No, I actually have never seen the Northern Lights. So, it's probably because of... You can see me smiling like crazy here. So... Thank you. I'll see if I can put something under this so it's better angled. This is my wireless charging stand.
They were visible tonight in the south of the UK.
Oh, I've been streaming for forever. I think it's 14 hours now, probably. I've been streaming for 13 or 14 hours straight. And it died. That's why the camera is not working.
Andy Tux says, not Richie's if I told you about my current contract, you'd know this is the least I can do.
Okay, yeah.
Wupinion says, oh wow.
Yeah, and I am
Not
looking for
Richie
I'm looking
says.
for work. I need
melhor que
a way
três.
to earn money that I can do from home. So if anyone has a job, but I've been more than paid for today. Thank you very much. I don't understand yet. You so I'm like shocked. Right. Can I get this holder over here?
Same looking for work. Just been considering doing my own thing but have no idea how to get customers/clients/contracts. Feel kinda stuck low.
So now this is in the middle of the screen here. So well, we'll manage. We'll manage. This is kind of like
Wupinion
very
says,
zoomed in.
you need a salesperson. Andy Tux says, I was out of work for a year. I get it.
Oh, and I'm so sweaty on this phone.
Not Richie
I am
says,
sweaty.
Yeah, it's been like 9 months for me running out of dollar.
So now I'm tinier at least. The thing is that I have several scenes. Let's see. You can even watch me do this if you want to.
Andy Tux says, us nerds take care of each other. Andy Tux hype shake.
Thank you so much for being here, people. Thank you. I'm looking at the wrong camera. Let's fix the camera. So I have.
Not Richie says.
/VIP Antitux.
Translated from French.
This one. So we're going to go to properties. I'm sorry, I can't see. I have to deactivate this. And then, oh my god, there. So if I click OK here, was I going to close OBS? That would have been kind of bad, right? And I'm sorry for there not being any image because I didn't go studio mode on this. We should go navigate. There we have the whole thing. That's too big instead. No, so it's let's see if I can get this tinier. It's kind of loose on the holder, so it's just trying to hold it. That's my water. Let's see now. If I can. Alright, it's a rotation. So this one can't stretch anymore. Oh, there's a cable in the way. No? I don't care. It's okay. Anyway. So this wasn't better. I'm giving up on the phone. So anyway, you have seen me say thank you. So let's go back to this one. And turn this one off. And where did the other one go? Because I don't have it on the scene. I'll have to add it. I'm adding the camera back. Let's see. So now my ear thingy died. I'm just going to switch ears again for the 5th time this stream. So now we'll add a scene. And you can see what I'm doing, right? So why isn't this saved when you make it bigger? So we have the area in full cam there. So we don't want it full, we want it kind of tinier, right? And
Opinion says
maybe we should even make it like round.
BRBT.
So let's oh, we have a rounded corner one there, but let's, oh well, I guess we can circle it.
I'm British, I have to have regular tea breaks or I will dehydrate.
Yeah. I actually have, let's see, this. Can you see that? No. Well, we'll have to finish this first. So we can just make the radius a tiny bit bigger. We can put me back in the corner. So
I saw it. BRB.
Yeah, BRB. My god. How careful should I be with this, you know? It's usually not down there, it's usually up there. So I'll keep looking at the wrong camera. Anyway, so we have a camera back, because I felt like, you know, when I'm trying to say thank you, and I don't have a camera to say thank you to. So now we'll make this a tiny bit bigger, putting up here in the corner where it usually is the camera. So what is this window? So, oh, okay, sure. How many windows do I really have? So if I make this bigger, let's actually, let me put it here, and then I can preview this to, I'm previewing it to my other screens there, so I can see what it looks like. And we should still have the microscope if we want to, but we don't have any. We don't have any other camera, so I can still show you, you know, this like this if we want to, and I can still switch it, but I can't charge it. Let's put
Andy
the charging
Tux
cord in
says,
here.
well, now you've got camera money.
Yeah, thank you so much.
And
again.
hopefully beer money.
I don't need much of that though, because I don't drink beer. I eat candy though, so it's not like I'm very healthy. Chocolate money. So, right, we had the controls there we had this control active. So,
Too Fantastic says,
holding it up like this
fix
again.
it 42 love.
So we have the controls. We just need to transfer
Andy
them
Tux
to work.
says, too bad. I'll drink for you. Cheers.
Actually, I'm starting to get hungry again. Oh, we have cookies, right? You need cookies. These are so good. It's white chocolate and cranberries. Very good cookies. There I emptied out some. Let's see. Oh, it's the broken ones, so it doesn't matter much. Well, they're kind of broken. So, should we actually do something? I'm like just in shock here still. Since you knew about this, Antitax, also tell me, how would I, okay, it minimized everything again. We can delete the putty. I can, so.
Okay, I need to run along and get home now. Love you and see you soon. I might do a stream tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll be
Depending
there for
on
sure.
my vibe. Not Richie says.
Cheers. Pour in a glaze of port. 30 year.
Andy Tux says. Is? Voice. Translated from Danish.
So let's see. Thank you again very much, Antitux. Amazing. Thank you so much. You gave a lot of gifts up too. It wasn't, you know, you shocked me totally. I'm talking to the wrong camera. You shocked me so much. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. And I'll be sure to check in as long as I'm awake, because if I'm asleep, I don't notice the stream. But you know what? I'll be there checking in. Though I have promised my kids a bit of time tomorrow since I've been streaming so much today.
Me too. Get come cameras and take care of you and yours.
Thank you. Good night later when it's time for you. See you. Bye. And I'm curious to hear more about your job, but you can tell me tomorrow, right? If you can. The microscope is on top of, so I can't read chat. That's why I'm doing like this. And my cheeks are all sore from all the smiling. That's why I felt you had to see, Alright, also the camera is flipped. Looks kind of funny seeing yourself flipped like that. So where do I have OBS? There. I'm just going deep breaths. There. So now I'm seeing it the normal way. Eating cookies for late dinner, or what do you call it? Saturday dinner? No, I haven't eaten that many meals today. So people, should we continue? Should we do Serial Python now? I guess we should, right? We have to continue. We have to finish this. We're so close. If we just get serial communication in Python, then we can control this with Python. And that would be kind of cool. And I can also use this as a camera too, so we can see it moving. So I'm going to put it back. Well, the charging stand is occupied by that one, but we have 97%, so I'm just closing it. It will have enough power later for actually viewing this in action. Very odd angle to see myself on the screen there. And I get this amazing oh my, and I'll have to add it, so if I'll have to add the tip thingy, of course, to my Twitch. Let's see if I still have it in my copy paste. Yeah, I do. My cheeks they're sore. I'm seriously sore. My cheek. I've been smiling so much now. So everybody, we're actually going to do stuff now again. I've been in a shock for more than an hour here. So you can't see what I'm doing on the second screen. I was just going to open up Twitch and go to the channel. And let's see, I think I might have too many windows up already, so I already have the channel actually up. So I'm going to look here, and I'm going to click to the About page here, and see if I can just quickly add this one so that I don't forget to do it. I'm in shock. I'm in shock. To get that amount of money as a new noob, I'm still a noob streamer, you know. Yeah, still feel I'm a noob streamer anyway. Yeah. So I'll be getting back to the actual stuff. I'm just going to search extensions here. Is there a extension for stream? If I spell stream with two T's, element tip. So we'll see. I don't think so. It wanted us to copy the image and make it ourselves. So let's actually you come along with me and let's just add one of these things, right? And text or image panel, and we have an image downloaded recently here. I'm just going to extract this with zip, extract to stream elements, and we have 3 images. So let's look at them. So they look like this, that, and that. Well, that's kind of looking the same to me. I can change this later. I'm just thinking, let's add something, right? So let's do the number 1. And then I closed it, and then I got the drag. So drag, done, and the image links to this, and then we just put the link here too. And I see the tip, and I'm still holding the cookie, and I still haven't taken a bite out of it. So let's do that. Oh right. Sorry. So let's go back to this one. Right, this is actually useful. I can see and compare to my normal one there. So that's how big I usually am. Kids by the door. Laban. So there it was my kid. So I'm sorry, and as always, people leave while I
Whoopinion
leave.
says, Not Richie's, you still with us?
Yeah. Oh,
Not
okay.
Richie says,
Yeah. Considering starting my stream opinion.
Yeah. So I'll be streaming a bit more, and if you're streaming, I can read you later. So let's see. Let's just focus here. I was done with this, right? We don't have to do. So we can do a quick message. Let's just do here, and let's say, if you'd like to tip, you can do it here, there. So, this is a funny thing that we need to scroll down for the submit button, right? Oh, right, you can't see it because I had to move screens because of the camera. So I just added this. Let's see what it looks like. So, here. If we look at it in full screen, we have this tiny thing here now. So I can make my own. I need to make new ones for all of them, of course, but so what was I doing before all this craziness happened? And I'm talking to the wrong camera again. Sorry. I'm used to having you there. Maybe I should put on the lens protection. So, right, let's stay on the screen and let's actually Google here too then. Because what we need to do now is a simple thing. And I think I almost copied before I got like lots of gift subs. Let's see, this one is just like when I was looking for the bank information, and this one, there's the stream information. That's interesting too, and that's there. So this one is actually how to send and receive serial in Python. So here we have a simple example. And it's very simple. Look, this is just what we need. So this is so very simple, and I was kind of expecting it to be, and that's why I didn't call it serial, but I was expecting it to be called serial as it is. Though it doesn't recognize serial, so maybe this was not a good one. Okay, so it was just a question. Ser. In principle, looks like the writing should work, though you should just write ser. Okay, it does. I'm just reading it. Maybe you're not sending the byte as correctly. Wrong serial bar settings. Maybe the device does not correspond. Maybe the device is responding but isn't sending a response with line feed. Try SAR read.
Whoopinion
this
says,
is good.
A Yamajaki, it says on your channel description, not Richie's. I like the cut of your jib.
Alright, and I'm sure I'm following you, GoPro, right? If I click this, I'll... Oh, alright, my god. People, I didn't shout him out. Of course, everybody. Let's do the late one. I was going to shout you out, GoPro. I'll do that, and I'll try. Is it not written? It's harder with the non-written one. Shout out, anti-tax. Of course. My goodness. I'll just say I was in shock, right?
Yeah, like 7 a 8 years of Kubernetes.
And then I'm typing shout out. Go Pro Slow Yo. A cool name, by the way. And I know I can't send it at once, so I'll just wait for a sec. So, and yes, of course I'm following you. Of course, yeah. Like your list here. So let's just quickly check.
Woopinion says, "Oh well, I'll
And
be
I'm
in your
looking at the
chat a lot
camera
for
up
sure.
there again.
I've got the basic Docker stuff out of the way now and I'm about ready to start learning Kubernetes."
So this could be interesting to have, you know, when
Not Richie says,
Nice I am live.
serve right PS. And we're actually going to use COM6 and S. So let's see how this one works. Write readable buffer. And this is a byte array. Yeah, string encoding errors. So I guess it's just sending an S. And what we want to send is this. There, that's why we have this here. We want to send it to COM6, though we did connect it to the app again. So I'm actually going to pull this out and let's go to the phone quickly. And I'm going to disconnect the Bluetooth connection here again. Close the app, go to the Bluetooth, and go to the device here, settings, unpair. So now it's not connected to my phone, it's free to be connected to the PC. So let's pair it. And we'll hope it'll still be the same port. Otherwise, we anyway know which ones are usual. We know all about the ports that we have. I think it was the second to last that actually managed. And I'm talking to the wrong camera. I know, I'm sorry. Trying to remember here. So, let's see. It is an unknown device. So let's see if it's this one. If we get a question for a code. Try connecting your device again. It might not be this one. Alright, we have more devices. Look. So this is the right one. So since we have connected it once, it has the name, I guess, on some kind of list. So now it's here in the list again, paired. So let's just quickly run. See, this is the wrong one. If we run this one and And now I'm sure I can send a shout out. So everybody, everybody go Antitax, go Prosloyo. You know what to do. So we have here the 7, 11, 8, 10, 5, and we have 6. And we used to have 6 as the one we want. So I'm kind of guessing now. I'm kind of curious. Code is unreachable while true. So, I'm not really going to read anything, but they forgot the indent here. That's why it's erroring. So let's just there. So let's just write this, and this should make it jump a tiny bit. So, well, we don't have serial, but it's fun to see what it will say now. No module named serial, so not very surprising. Let's try pip install serial. And that's slow. So, and chat is suddenly so quiet. Talk, people! Okay. Trying to delete me. Let's see if we run it now. Still having the same error.
Woopinion says, "We still here, but I'm into Go these days."
So successfully installed this time.
I used to love Python, but Go turned my head lol.
Yeah, I'm just using Python as a quick test for this. We'll probably make something better later. Maybe we can even make it like integrated into StreamerBot, so we don't have to have a separate program. We'll see, right? Because this is a simple thing, and we can also include DLLs into StreamerBot. So it would be nice if we could just like make and execute code here and send serial directly. We'll see. So this is a test to just make sure that we can do this. So when we run this now, and it works. Nah. Serial has no attribute serial. Which is kinda... I just took this from a person's question, you know? So... let's assume this doesn't work, but just... it might. So, yeah, I assume that. It can just be serial to serial. Here we have all the names. So that was what I was actually going to do, and then I changed it. So this serial is a class. We might have to make one. That's probably what we need to do, right? But that's actually what we're doing. This is a constructor, I assume, with with these. So, what did the example say? Because there. So, I should remember this camera, right? serial. And then the ser right. And in principle, looks like the writing, though you could just write BS instead of creating a byte array. Yeah, and the last two lines got messed up because they're not indented. So this is just one example. I actually need to send enter from Python to microcontroller, which is the return button from keyboard, because microcontroller is waiting for a read string from Python until enter is pressed. Actually, let's look at the other ones. We don't have to focus on one of the thingies. Thingies is a very good word, right? So here we have, okay, so dev tty, you know, now we're Linux, but here we have com, timeout, parity. So this is a nice one. Configure open later. Yeah, that's nice too. So I like these examples. So this is just an example, you know. So if we would just do this, we don't want to do the read though, and the speed is, well, let's change these. Let's just add the extra things. The timeout, parity, and see if it reacts differently. Meaning it doesn't error out. And now it has no attribute serial. So tell me what is wrong here. I'm thinking, am I using the wrong serial? Opening serial ports. So I'm just looking at another example. So so this one is exactly the same, though it's doing ser.open. So let's see, what error did I get? Okay, yeah, I think I installed the wrong one. So, I don't remember the keyboard shortcut there to stop it. So I did install. Oh, this is annoying. Whatever. Right. So, so can we just uninstall? Yes, because I installed the wrong one. It's supposed to be Pi. Pi serial, I think. So that's why I didn't have a serial. That's funny. All of them I need to do twice. Whatever, as long as it works. Or rather, they error, but they work. So now, if we run this now, I'm expecting better results. Thank you. We had movement. The robot arm moved. Meaning we're done with the test. I'm thinking let's go to StreamerBot and this let's make like a new section here, right? Let's add right, can you see? Not really, right? I'll change it. So this is one is robot arm up, right? And it's supposed to be in the group robot arm and Q. Maybe we should have a special queue for them. We can do stuff later if we want to. So there it is, and the trigger so let's do test triggers, right? So this means that chat can play with us at once as soon as it works, but you can still make the command, you know. So we'll add a command just called exclamation U, but I don't think let's just call it up, and we can't tab this field, so I don't think we can do this. Can we do this? U and U, and let's call it robot arm up and group it in robot arm. So, and everybody can use this. Oh, sorry, we don't need to make two. And now this is the only challenge, of course, to I assume it can't do things like that itself by just doing this. But it can, you know, it can play sounds, and serial wouldn't be like crazy off. It can do MIDI, so why shouldn't it be able to do, you know? Let's just quickly look just to make sure. But I'm assuming that this is the way to go. Send serial com6 and that's what we need to do. And maybe, yeah, we don't need to do anything else. This is just the simple thing. And I'm sure it can't do this, but we'll just have to look. cph.obs, and then it pops up all, so we can just expand this. And I'm sorry for I can't move this, I guess. That's funny that I can move that bit. So we can Google. Because this can do some odd things. So I just want to make sure that it can't just do send serial by itself. I'm crazy to be up at this hour. I did not plan to stream to 3. I will probably need to stop now, you know. We have I'm doing just one more thing all the time. So just a quick Google too, and then I'm done, right? By the way, we'll have to check integrations quickly. Let's see. Update. So. Yeah, right. So. I'm thinking about the similarities between possibly WebSockets and parts, but they're not big enough, I guess. And I can't control Azure. I have to compile, save and compile. So we have this much. I think also we can do core commands, maybe? No. MISC. System. Run a program. We can also do this bit. So we could have an external program do this, but that's not very optimized, right? We could do that. And we can just run this thing, kind of thing. That might just kill my computer if I start like a million at the same time. So we'd have to have like a delay or something, I guess. Make sure they wait until they're finished. No, I'm seriously, my brain is starting to, I guess it was like adrenaline or something. Oh, let's just check the integrations here. So I was thinking like logging in here, right? So let's quickly log in. And logged in successfully. I've never done this before. So what does that give me? Because I'm now logged in here. I guess it has them here, right? Where is the That's the wrong one. That's the one. So it's integrations and stream elements, and I can have tip. So this is what I was looking for. We'll have to add that too, right? We can do that quickly. So it's an automatic, I guess, since I have subscribers and things here. Let's add a stream elements tip. And we can add integrations. Oh, there. And I'm assuming I will get information here. So Twitch, chat, send message to channel, message, tip. Oh, tip. Cause then we test trigger this. We'll have to click a test, and then we can see the commands or the
Fixerbot says.
Tip.
Yeah, so that's a test, and then we can see in the history here we have this one. We can click it, and alright, let's actually move this one to the right and open this one and open it here, and we can see that we have this is a test, so username is test user, and so let's see. Is it like I'm sorry, it's the text is so tiny I can't see, that's why I'm like leaning to the side. Trigger ID, trigger name, category, provider, test user. So the username, maybe we should do something similar to the follow alerts. I can use the same thing. I can do that. So why can't I click and select it? It's because I have this open. So it's called this copy there. So from, and I'm thinking, can I just do like this, right? And if we test this now, it will say username.
Tip
So
from
what character?
tip username.
So what character is it? I always use a code. I'm not used to using the whatever character it is. So I'm in the wiki. I just want to see, yeah, it's percent. I was thinking, is it percent? I don't know why I thought of that one first. No, that's not a percent. There? Is it a percent? So let's try this now. Test trigger. Test user. So that works.
Tip from test user.
So we can just increase it with tip amount. Tip of tip amount from tip user. Tip amount tip currency from tip username. Tip message. There, so tip amount, tip currency from tip username. Of course we have to say thanks to, but of course I will too. So that's just a chat message, and the TTS will read it. Oh, we're almost at 2 hours again.
Tip of $42 from test user. Thanks so much.
So it works.
Less than 3.
So it works. That's the test. So now that won't happen without me noticing. That's what's I'm most worried about, you know. So I wouldn't miss if someone actually gave me money. And that was kind of done quickly in a panic. Let's see, where was the other window? I have so many Firefox windows open. And here it is. So I got this from Antitax. Look, it's crazy. It's crazy. That's why I on stream now set this up, because he said he demanded a way to give me money. So I've been entering bank information and everything there like crazy. So now we have a notification too, so it doesn't happen without me noticing, since I added it too. So I'm thinking it's time. It's time to see. And he's streaming. Let's see. I'll be continuing with this, you know. I'll be continuing. But I need to sleep since it's past 3 a.m. It's 3:23. And I'll just thank you so very much. We're going to raid. Go. Pro. Slow. Yo. I don't feel so confident typing most names right. But I'm kind of feel confident. So I can see it's the right icon, and I'm looking at the wrong camera. And next time I will have the right camera working again. The stream crashed, so that's why the camera stopped working. So thank you so very much. Thank you so very much. Thank you so very much for being here. And thank you for, the great birthday celebration. Oh, thank you. So I'm going to click the read now. So bye bye. Thanks again. Jag kommer Laban.
You're actually supposed to do. So, that's what that means. Hey, Exit 42. Thank you so much for the raid. Shout out to Fixit42. Happy birthday again. I hope you had a great day. It was very nice of Linux fellow to he was very generous. Pretty cool. We broke it. We checked the logs locations. Oh my god, it's fucking closed the tab. Yeah, that was super nice of him. Yeah, shout out to that guy too. Oh, I have to wait. Shout out according to Bezos. Man, I have a really bad habit of pressing Control W to clear my screen. And, I basically just fucking close the window. I have to, like, unbind Control W from closing my fucking window. I use Control L instead. Alright, so we have some pods here. Let's break the API server again. Let's Vim, Etsy, Kubernetes, manifest. Server.camel. Come on down here and add that bad flag. This is very wrong. It is indeed very wrong. Logs. Oh my god, I pressed Control W again. This is gonna be very painful. That shortcut is embedded into my brain. Oh, it's possible. That's the manifest for the API server. Always make a backup. I didn't break it in a way that I would need a backup, but thank you. Alright, I'm gonna add that flag, break the API server. The container is gonna now restart. I forgot, so we're on the control plane node. Wow, Docker doesn't work. You have to use container DCT or cryo CTL. So, looks like the control plane restarted, right? But you'll notice that there's no more API server. Like, our old API server was running. Oh, it finally just terminated though. Yep, check for APIs. Like, this command is not going to API pod. Yeah. Good night, Fix It. Thank you for the raid, and have a lovely day. Enjoy your Mother's Day tomorrow. Unless that's only a US thing. I don't know. I feel like it's national. It's country global. It's global. Alright. API is not coming back up. We've messed up. Check the logs. I don't think this is the right log file. Yeah. Oh, there we go.
Jag kommer gubben, jag har slutat streama om du vill komma in.
Why would we cap the logs? You should use less cat in the stream. And so here's our error, right? Pretty straightforward. And this is the
Ja, jag kommer. Jag ska bara säga good night till alla här.
Like, it would completely tell you. Oh, it's just a US thing. Not true. Oh my god, the temperature has gone down. It was 80, and it was like 80 something in the house. It was 85, I think, and it was like 80 in the house. During the day, like, close all the doors and windows because I don't have AC, and it keeps the temperature cooler.
All right.
The outside temperature
I didn't